Oh, my roof's pumped. Wait. There it is. There it is. Oh my god, look at that AP. Look at that AP. Boom. Just like that. Boom. Oh my goodness. We are so geared. Wait, did I dummy with my life skill shit on last night instead of experience? I must have misclicked. Any chance the pig cave is open? It is open. Let's fucking go. How's it open? I guess it was open until the servers went down and then... Okay, rubber banding. Did they add a whole bunch of towns there? Why do I not remember any of that I just ran through? Why is my backpack visible? Oh, real. The music rolling. Who had choice alt getting banned on the who gets banned bingo card? Wait, what? The fuck you just say? Notices. Show all. I don't see a post on the website yet about accounts. Who would have thought that old man Seth was right once again? Once again. Remember, you guys, if I tell you not to do something, don't fucking do it. I can't believe Choice actually did that shit. Has mapping taught us nothing? Right. If there's one thing that we know for certain, Snake members know when it's okay to cheat and when it's not okay. We are batting 1,000, man. You're not supposed to make an alt account to take advantage of the mentor-mentee. It's not intended for existing players. The mentor part is, not the mentee part. You're not supposed to be your own mentor-mentee. It defeats the whole purpose of the system. Oh, did you find it? Wait, what did you post again? Oh, are Twitch drops working again? I can't believe he was dumb enough to do that. You know, it does explain why there was so many permanent bans. I was actually super surprised. I was like, when did they fucking perma-ban? What the hell? I always respected the fact that they were very, very, very restrictive, or like you had to do a lot of shit to get perma-banned. But yeah, I guess it does make sense. It's just the alt accounts. I wonder if they subtracted the rewards from the main account. Oh, I already equipped it. I didn't even look to see if it was sellable. If you look at my VOD, it'll probably show when I mouse over it. I mean, I bet if we look at the market, we'll find out real fast. Well, there's definitely less orders than last night, but I don't know if that's just because they took them down because they don't need them anymore, or if there's some been sold. You can't sell? There you go. Strip out all your Garmoth hearts, sell them all. I have 4 of them. And then buy them back for 5 bill cheaper each. Make a quick 20 bill. Ooh, wait a minute. Is that the play? Do you like eat pineapple pizza? I do. Depends on the pineapple though. If it's just that watery ass canned pineapple, get that shit out of here. Just like with anything, it depends on the quality of the ingredients. You get fresh pineapple that's been lightly salted and grilled, put that on my pizza. Ooh, that's what I'm talking about. But not too much. You can't overwhelm the pizza. In this place, I don't think I'm above the AP cap. No, I'm pretty sure the AP cap is quite high for the pig cave. Actually, why does my AP seem low right now? Maybe it's because they just don't have my absorb up. Maybe that's what... I feel like it should be higher, though. Yeah, I am missing horse buff. I don't know. Now I can't remember what I was at yesterday. No, I didn't, Sheriff. I completely forgot to look more for it. Oh boy, I see myself on my other monitor now. What's going on here?
Is that the end?
Oh, that's what's going on. Here come the questions. How are you all doing today? Good morning, everybody. I was thinking, instead of, if you're still there, Enlave, instead of people saying, you know, XAP with Kudum, people are going to be like, oh yeah, I'm 360 with Splendid, or 360 with Shining. But you know how we can solve that? Just let us put a Vel's Heart onto our Splendid stones and our Shining stones. Problem solved.
Shut up, bitch!
Good morning, everybody. We had to increase the cooldowns on some of our redeems and increase the costs because people were
being disruptive. Last night knows what fun it was. It was a blast. What are you doing up so early, Divios? The heck? You haven't slept yet, have you? Yeah, I have a feeling let us put Bell's concentrated magic on our stones. I think that's something that'll come down the road. Maybe not right away with the Alchemy Stone rework, but...
It seems like they're trying to move away from having us
If I can't
have
put my
multiple
Vel skin on a Shining by the time we get the Cron update, I am going to riot.
The Behelit. I just realized I was muted. That's true. I have this skin on my Vel, and I don't even get to use it. It's just sitting there in my Velia storage. So yeah. I'm going to be able to put that on my other stones. And the 3 AP. You fell asleep early? Oh, okay. Must have been really early because you're out on the West Coast, so it's like 5 a.m. for you. You beat the sun. They haven't mentioned it, but everything that they've been doing regarding crons, since the, you know, everything after the base, like the old accessories, none of them have involved downgrading anymore, right? With the armors, the weapons, the, well, I mean, I guess armors and weapons never downgraded with crons, but the Prion accessories, the Karazat accessories, it seems like they understand that people don't want to spend time and effort and then extra money on top and then still downgrade. Still go backwards in progression. It just feels bad when you spend extra silver to try to avoid that and then end up going backwards anyways. Maybe not as far back, right? But so I'm going to assume, but just keep in mind it is an assumption, but I'm going to assume that there will be no downgrading. Oh no, if you're going for pen debos and your tet downgraded and then you had to spend the next 2 weeks trying to get the tet back just so you could do another click and immediately have it downgrade again. When you factored in the opportunity cost of grinding Ash Horse at that time, yeah, downgrading was just as bad as blowing up. It felt rough. Yeah, I had one downgrade all the way to base. Did you guys do what I did? If you downgraded to base, you started enhancing on a new debo and you instantly fed it the one that went to base. Get that thing out of here. Oh my god, look at all the horses out here. I took a 6 to 7 year break, man, and the game has changed a lot. It is a ton more quality life and seems more player. It is. They have been constantly, like, very, very actively working on making the game new player friendly. The game is every year. I mean, it's even over multiple years, right? But even just every year, they do so many quality of life changes. Oh, that's right. Wukong changes. Maybe after the pig cave closes, we'll try a little bit of Wukong. Maybe Divios needs to hit up my DMs with a combo. Divios is the Wukong man right now. He's I'd say he's not monkeying around on it, but he kind of is, isn't he? No more loyalty character slots? Yeah. Luckily, though, they're pretty... I don't know why they wouldn't have loyalty character slots, though.
Have you ever had a dream that
They usually do a discount whenever a new class comes out, though, so you could always get one for cheaper. Yeah, I guess anybody kind of creating a new account now, they don't get those free ones every time a new class comes out, so if they ever want to max out their character slots, it's going to add up pretty quick. You know what? That might be a fun idea for Twitch drops. Whenever they release a new class, do a Twitch drop event that gives a character slot. Ooh, I might be a little biased in that suggestion. Man, we only got one wand? What is this? why. I keep feeling like I'm missing something, but everything looks right. Look at all that AP. I can't believe how high our AP is. I remember when getting 305. I remember when 369 was a big deal. I remember when 200 was a big deal. I remember when they first added the ability to enhance past plus 15. Getting close to 200 was like, oh my goodness. That man is so geared. He has 200 AP and 300 DP? What the heck? He is so geared. Well, it's been a long journey. Ooh. Dang, Amber's min price. Find a gearing guide? Choice has a pretty good... I think he has like a channel in his Discord. I don't know if anybody has a link to it, but he has like a whole bunch of guides and stuff in there. I don't know if there's other guides. I know, right? 350 was a goal, and now there's going to be people getting real close to 340. Or, sorry, 400. Because once I get the offhanded deck, that's going to be plus 24 AP, so I'm going to be 389. And then once you add the Velt, my Splendid, which I know you guys will, because you guys are just so smart, because it's such a smart idea. That'll be 392. And then one day they'll phase out the actual sheet AP. They'll be like, okay, people are used to it enough. We're just going to go buy this AP all the time. And then returning players are going to be like, huh? When I left, we were 350 AP. Why is everybody 2,000? Universal gear. Yeah. At this point, they might as well do universal weapons. I mean, the rest of the gear is universal. It's just the weapons, right? Could you explain the different ways to get the Sovereign offhand? I'm confused. Yeah, there's 3 different ways to get it. So the first way, which is probably going to be the most popular way, is if you have 2 Pen Black Star offhands and you make a Gem of Twilight, which is basically 20,000 Kaffers and I think 150 magical shards or something like that, is probably going to be the most popular way, because everybody already has 1 Pen Black Star, right? People usually have a backup maneuver for an offhand too, that they'll get the Kaffers they need, and then they just have to get another Pen Black Star. A lot of people have been enhancing them. The second way is a Pen Black Star, a C20 maneuver, and a C20 Kutum. And then the third option is a Pen Black Star and grind out one of the new Sovereign Flames, which looks like they're making it quite a journey, because they said it's going to be 1,000 embers. So that's quite a bit. That's quite a bit of embers. If you estimate, you know, if you assume that it's roughly around the same amount of embers per hour as like all of the existing embers, and you're probably gonna be looking at like 3 an hour, so like 300 hours of grinding to get it. So I think most people won't do that path. 300 hours of grinding is a long time to wait to get such a giant power spike of an item. The story's gonna give 100 embers? Do we know that already? Do we... How would we know that already? Are you guys, like, from the future? Time travelers? They said it did? Oh, cool. Oh, okay. I missed that. I was probably just still pogging over the offhand. Oh my god! 13 AP! So 300 hours then, right? If we assume that it's like 3 an hour. Yeah. So they added one more AP per enhancement level. So as it currently, or not currently, as it previously was, you got 1 AP for Pry, 1 AP for Duo, 1 AP for Try, 2 AP for Tet, 1 for Pen, 1 for Hex, 1 for Sep, 2 for Oct, 2 for Nob, 2 for Deck. Well, all 3 of those levels between Tet and Hex? No. Tet and... Wait, I confused myself. I need to draw this out. I need to visualize this. Anyways, there was 3 levels. Tet gave 2, and then the last 3 levels gave 2. Well, they made all of the levels in between it also give 2 instead of 1. Oh yeah, all the levels between Tet and Noct. I had to reorganize it in my head. So all the levels between Tet and Noct, so Hex, Pen, and Sep, all give 2 AP now instead of 1. So if you are at a Sep, you gained all 3 AP. If you were at a Hex, you only gained 2 AP. And if you were at Pen, you only gained 1 AP. And if you were below Pen, then nothing changed. Let my phone buzz. Oh, it's telling me my embers sold like 20 minutes after I already collected the silver from it. I don't know about you guys though, I am super excited for the next 2 months of BDO with how much is changing in regards to like PvE, like just like the way you build your character and the way your character's strength improves. Like they are shaking everything up. The different class classifications, the way we're going to scale with AP and monster damage. I love shakeups. I love when they change a bunch of stuff. And I think we all, especially on NAEU and basically every other region but KR, we need to make sure that we tell PA how happy we are that they're finally doing a global release of new content. That has been one of the most important things that I wish they'd been doing for years, and I'm so happy that they're doing it. We gotta hit them with that positive reinforcement, like when you're trying to train a puppy, right? When it does something bad, you don't scold it, because all you do is just break your trust with it. When it does something good, you praise it, so it wants to do more good things, because it's so eager to please. I can only hate. Did you just come from Reddit? Wait, there's an active fishing event? No! Wait, active fishing? Never mind. I ain't don't want to active fish. I'm trying to dummy my way to level 67. Ain't nobody want to active fish, except for maybe Mama Prince. It's AFK fishing? See, now we have a problem. Now we have a problem. Now I gotta start choosing between more money and actually dummying. Oh, gotcha. Oh, Termian. Oh, that's why I saw... Duh, there's a Termian quest right here. Obviously, okay. Damn, though. I might have to stop dummying. The heck? Put my weapons away. Get out of here. Hello? You thought someone knocked on your window? You break your neck? Oh, crap! Who's out there? I'm on the 16th floor. There should be no knocking there. Yeah, I miss those early morning dopamine hits where I wake up and check my fish tank and I see like something in there. Only problem is I start fishing again. I fish on my main. That means I gotta untag my Wukong. You need your AP? Does that give you the bracket? I'm pretty sure I'm like too far from a bracket. Yeah. Well, I think you were saying, right, a lot of the collision was removed, so you can actually move through the pack now instead of having to try to pivot around it, which obviously takes way more time. I was watching you clear the pig cave yesterday, and you were clearing damn near as quick as I was. That class might be a PvE problem. They didn't send one of them? Oh, which one did they not ship out? They added HP recovery to Scorch? Okay. Yeah, after the pig cave closes, I'm gonna hop on the Wukong, try some Dark Seekers with it. Maybe now that you guys have some more practice. I did it day one, so obviously everybody was trying to look to me for guidance, and I was just fumbling around like I was all thumbs too. But now that you guys have like a week worth of practice, now you guys can actually give me some good feedback. This man's trying to build a bunch of telescopes. They didn't ship the no collision on WF? Oh. I think I was looking forward to the WF one. Between that ability and the shift R&B, like those two abilities are very hash-like. Using WF to go through the pack would have been like really nice for like a Sage that's playing with it, because we use WF to go through a pack too, right? How do you get this 3 AP? Check your Y tab for the Garmoth. You already got 3. If you have a Garmoth on your Awakened weapon, you already got 3 more Awakening AP. But they just gave you a free Garmoth for your main hand, which can now be placed on the main hand. And that will also give 3 AP. Also, the extra AP from your Sovereign weapon will be if it's like... If your Sovereign weapon is already Pen, you'll get 1 AP. If it's Hex, you'll get 2. And if it's Set, you'll get 3. Because they added 1 more AP per enhancement level for those 3 levels. You can't put it on your Garma or your Black Star main hand? Really? That'd be kind of surprising. Sov only, eh? Ooh. Ooh. Only Sov gets the AP on the Awakening too. Really? Okay. That's good to know. That's an important little detail. I cannot get any of these accessories. It's been multiple pig caves. Today we're going to get a good one. We're going to get a big fat tat. Oh, wait. Oops, I moved the wrong thing. Where'd they go? Chat, I'm blind. Oh, there they are. Pretty sure the Garmoth on main hand on Sov, since we got the heart on console, but we don't have the Sov yet. Our update specified that we can use the heart on our Awakening or sub weapons, but we would have to wait for Sov weapon. Yeah, that's probably the case. Maybe you guys will have it before 2030. I just realized, how the hell do I have 119 oils of corruption? Probably that Twitch event, right? Oh, that's right. You guys did just get Ulakita. I had somebody in here yesterday asking, where's the best place to farm embers? I guess for the Retort shoes. That's right. I forgot about that. Not yet. No, we still got 20 seconds. Oh! Oh, man. Oh. Do I still have the T-Bag belt? No, I got rid of it. I was hoping that they were going to make a gem out of it, but they didn't, and it was... I ended up losing like 10 bill, 20 bill on that thing. I bought it when it was cheap, then it went up a little bit, and then it crashed. Which purple do I use? Right there. 255 blue, 89 red. I should round it up to 90 red. Make it easier to remember. When I'm on remastered, the thing that's really nice about this purple is when you're in the dark, it looks more blue. But when you're in the light, it's like a brighter, almost pink. Depending on the way the light hits it. And then when you're in certain areas where the light is like hitting part of the cape, but not, it looks pretty cool. Do you think marketing Garmots was a mistake? No, not really. I don't think it was a problem. I don't think it hurts anybody. I think it just helps. If there was, you know, people who are potentially punished by it, then maybe, but I don't see how anybody would be punished by it. Probably an opportunity to turn a profit if you have 4 of them like me. Sell all 4 of them, watch the price crash a bit, maybe buy them all back for 5 or 10 bill cheaper. Although you're going to lose 3 bill on the tax, so you would probably have to sell them for like, or buy them back for 10 bill cheaper to make something like a 6 bill profit or so off of each. I don't know if they'll drop down to 8 bill. Yeah, apparently the new Garmoth is sellable. No. Well, at least we got in. One of these days we'll be the wiener. One of these days. Why'd that one pig not turn around? What a bastard. What was that, 1 hour? Yeah, I mean, I think it was open a bit before maintenance too, right? Only 10 minutes? Oh. Before maintenance, so at least 40? Oh, gotcha. Okay. God damn. You did runs before maintenance and then you stayed up for the whole thing and then you're doing some after? That is commitment. Go to bed. You've earned your sleep. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. So you just had to find something to do in the meantime. It's like, what, 9 p.m. for you then right now? Damn, that must kind of suck. Having to deal with maintenance being in the middle of your day. For me, it's perfect. Servers are coming up just as I'm waking up. Oh my god, it's like they designed it around my schedule. It was weird. It looked like his back was to me, but it didn't look like I got back attacks on him. Cheapest way? Well, if you have the Deck Tuvala option available to you, that is definitely the cheapest way. The second cheapest, well, I guess it was enhancing, but all the memory fragments and stuff are like through the roof now because everybody's been doing that. I'm not sure whether it's with how much the market's changed. I know Pen Black Stars have gone up in price, but also so is the cost of crafting it. So I'm not sure which way it's tilted. Do you need resist crystals here? Depends on your class. They do knock down and bound, but they always do like a normal attack first, and then they do that attack that you just saw there. So if you just make sure, like, even if you do have some gaps, make sure you adjust your PvE rotation so that the protection's going to come out during that time, and then you shouldn't need to. Nope, you got the AP, Nix. I got it today. Yeah, it was actually a while ago. Because I don't have it bug out on me for, like, I haven't had it bug out on me in a long time. Oh, on Garmoth.com. Oh, I have no idea. That was so annoying. I'm out here trying to look like One Punch Man and end up looking like Ronald McDonald. A bald Ronald McDonald. Yeah. Every time I'd be chilling with Divios on Discord, we'd be in the same spot, and all of a sudden I'd just see him fucking giggling as soon as I walk in render range. He thought it was hilarious. Wait, where'd you send the pic? I didn't see it. Let's see. $352 with an evasion offhand? Oh my goodness. Nasty. That must mean you swapped your armors back? Or maybe just the gloves? Yeah. That's kind of the play. Because the difference between the boots is so minimal. Yeah. It was just a non-stop. Felt like I was in Starship Troopers and all the aliens were constantly diving over our walls. What are they down to? I don't know. I'll check after. I wouldn't be surprised if they're already maybe starting to sit. 7K crowns on login. Wait, where'd you get the crowns from? Where are my crowns at? I want 7K crowns. Menti? Oh. Oh yeah, I don't think I ended up getting those. More like mapper. Yeah, I had one mentee, but he ended up quitting too before he got to the gear score requirement. Even some streamers are having trouble? Huh. I think it's interesting. I think it makes sense that streamers wouldn't have it super easy. Most people who watch our streams are people who already have it, right? Or, sorry, people who are already playing the game. I think the mentor-mentee event might have made more sense. Maybe... I don't know. I guess maybe it was kind of meant more for people who have friends who are considering playing the game, then you can mentor them. I don't think it's a big deal that not everybody gets to take advantage of it. Event Termian Sunset. What is this thing? Wait, what is that thing? By the way, you guys, if you're doing your pig cave, make sure you don't forget to collect your tokens. I want some 10 accessories so I can actually melt them down into more essences. Watch out, Cold! Watch out, Mr. Helicopter! I'm lighting your ass on fire. Do we have to retake for Garmoth? We'll find out in a second. I guess I gotta swap to my take. I can find out right now. I don't know about you guys, but when they announced that they're going to potentially allowing us to upgrade our crystals, I've been saving all of my essences. Yeah, you don't have to yell at us, slushy. Goddamn, it's not that serious. Oh. My wife, right? So sometimes I accidentally have caps lock on, right? And I'll go to message my wife, and it'll be all caps. I'll get like halfway into typing the message. I'm like, do I really want to backspace this and retype it? So I'm just like, fuck it. I just type the rest of the message and ship it. She's like, why are you so mad? I'm like, no, my caps lock is on. I'm not gonna backspace the whole message just because you think that I'm yelling at you. I'm not yelling. If I was yelling, there'd be an exclamation mark. That's the difference. If you just see caps, it's just me being lazy.
Zethian, am I working today or am I still bugged? Chat, did you enjoy your plus 12 AP gains today?
Why is it not working? That is so annoying. One second, I'm gonna try something with it. Weird. Let me test. I'm doing a test right now.
This is a test message.
Okay. Okay. Copy. Proper. Okay, that didn't change. Refresh the cache. And then we will.
Zethian, test tickles.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not working. Let me try changing it to a different. Let me try changing it to the old one that was quiet, and see if maybe if going there and back fixes it. Let's wait for it to finish. Okay, let's refresh the cache. Test tickles. Okay, that one worked. Okay, let me try going back to the version 3. Maybe that's all I need to do. Okay, refresh the cache again, and let's try. Hopefully it works.
Zethian, extra test tickles.
No, it's just the new version of it, I guess. There's some type of issue with it. We're going to have to go back to version 2 temporarily. It's a little bit quieter, unfortunately. Whee! Yeah, you closed. Wait. Okay, good, I did. I'll take this one this time. Oh yeah, Divius linked me something. What was that again? Termian Sunset. Huh. A little 3-hour Buffy buff. Shoot, maybe I should head out to the Termian Cave, Termian Water Park. Whoop. Is it at the same spot? I need to do my riffs too. Yeah. Shoot, maybe I'll do my riffs after.
And let's watch the Termian sunset and bend over for me, little guy.
What is wrong with you? Can I make it? Can I make it? Hell yeah, I can. Oh shit, now it's on cooldown though. Oh. Wait, why does it look like I already have this quest? Oh, 2 different transformation schools. Fierce Pine Blader or the Solitary Conch Blader. Pine or Conch? I'm gonna go with the Conch. Or Conch or whatever. As long as you hit the skill before it will TP. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you're talking to John. Never mind. Wait, why does it bring me here? I don't have a quest for here right now. The heck? What am I doing? Am I supposed to be transforming right now? Oh, look at this bastard. Okay, well, I'm gonna dive. Woo! God damn. Oh, I should have put on my swimming outfit. Never mind, we good. We did it. Ooh. Oh. So much to do, chat. Wait, we just got that for free? Okay. Okay, now we got some weeklies. Are they all from the same dude? Oh, that's kind of nice. We don't have to run around to a bunch of different dudes. And over 5 logs. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh. Okay, repair the diving boat. Go to Puppy. Termian jellyfish. Defeat the queen crab. Let's go do the queen crab first. Do I have to summon it somehow? Where is it? Is this something that just spawns? Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to park a character out here. Okay. Okay, where's the jellyfish? The shop's cooking up some specialty roasted jellyfish, but they're running short on quests. I guess. Head out to the sea, catch some jelly. Oh, they want me to fish? How far out to sea? Can I just fish from here? I'm assuming this person knows what they're doing. If they don't, then we're going to push them in the water. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, no Creed yet today, Kanjara. Orstesh, type in the sageguide command, and there's like a whole guide for a whole bunch of different combos and stuff. But more specifically, the priority. Oh my god, I don't want relic fragments! The woman of my dreams title, huh? Well, hello, missus. How you doing? Way to look right in the eyes. There we go. Now look in her eyes. God damn, she got eyes blue like the sea. Jesus. 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 Yo, I think I'm gonna make my Corsair out here. Oh my god, I don't want a seal! Oh my goodness, I love active fishing, Chad. I love it so much. Oh, my back. Oh, shit. Oh, goddamn. Oh. Yeah, maybe I need to put on my fishing clothes. Took you 30 minutes? Oh my goodness. I've already been at it for what, 5 now? Use energy as well? What does that do again? I don't even remember. This one's it. Sa means jellyfish. Fuck. Am I fishing in the wrong spot? It does go out to sea. I mean, then that spot in there isn't the sea. Oh, oh, oh. Yo, 10 energy. I don't know what that does. Yeah, I still have my old, the old Termian rod from last year. How the hell do I look at it again? Oh yeah, here we go. Or the Grandpa Cron's fishing rod. Actually, that reminds me. I should have changed my pet, so I'm not using durability. Boom. Yo, what are you doing to my ass? Get your hand out of there. God damn it. Kids these days trying to pickpocket me. Some half-digested M&Ms. Why would you think that? Can you catch? I don't know. But according to my luck so far, you can't. But this is the one. Oh, what the fuck is that shit? Ah, that's not a jellyfish. What the fuck? God damn. You're giving me all these numbers and letters and shit, putting all this stress on me in front of my friends? Jesus. This is a perfect fishing song. This is how I feel fishing. Oh. Wait, maybe I am fishing in the wrong spot. Or wait. No, I don't know what that is. Okay, we're moving. We're moving. This spot is Ah! Get out of the water. Hey, look at that. It's Medozin. Okay, let's try over here. I'm gonna fish right here. Apparently there's a quest up there. I haven't done the secret event quest yet, no. All I know is this tournament event is already pissing me off. Ugh. That's not a jellyfish. Hey, what are you doing? Get out of here. You're scaring away the fish. Get out of here. All of you. Have fun, ladies. Is it? Every day it's like Spotify picks something new to push. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh my god. Glass bottle? You gotta be kidding me. Why, chat? Why? This is not fun. Oh, man. I'm going to give you guys a little word of advice. If you're going to ever stay somewhere, don't stay at a Town Place Suites. When I went to LA to stay there, they charged me for a parking spot when I didn't need a parking spot. They didn't ask me if I needed a parking spot. And I'm trying to fight to get them to refund it. And they said they were going to refund it. And now it's looking like instead of them refunding it, they're going to charge me a second time. I'm waiting for it to go through. It says pending right now, but it looks like they're charging it a second time instead of refunding the first purchase. So now I'm going to have to fucking call back there and get them to refund both. Oh my, is it going to double every time? Are they going to charge it 2 more and like every time it's going to be like doubling up? I swear to God, they're so fucking incompetent. I am never staying there again. There are so many D's in that ADD. God damn it. Give me the goddamn jellyfish! It's the refund tariff. Oh no. What are you doing, Divius? You're scaring away my jellyfish. I'm blaming you. Man's in there with some peanut butter, making himself a peanut butter and jellyfish sandwich. Look at him. All blue and shit. That's actually a pretty nice outfit for the Wukong now. I like that robe. Oh goddamn, look at him. I bet this fucking guy is gonna make it. He's gonna make a hotkey. So every time he swaps the Buddha form, it changes to his monkey outfit. How much you want to bet? Damn, this man came from the deep sea. That staff looks kind of cool though. I remember I used to do that with Sage back in the day. Is like you'd go into Rift Chain and you'd put on your ghillie, and this was before it said unknown adventure, and people would just think you disappeared. You go into Rift Chain, put on your ghillie, and then your name would be gone. They wouldn't see you pop up. They'd be like, "Huh, where is he? What the fuck?" No, the fishing resources are getting lower. They're getting lower. Oh my god, the sharks are coming out of the water there. What was that shark and that guy doing in the water? What the hell? Squid? I think it's a jellyfish. I need a giant jellyfish. The shop's cooking up a special treat, roasted jellyfish. But they're running short for the guests. Head out to the sea and catch some jellyfish and bring it back. All this for 10 of these stupid things. Damn. Wait. Why do you have so many outfits on your Wukong already? Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, that's right. You can swap it, eh? I was watching you on Global yesterday, going over that cliff between Media and Ulukita, and I was like, God damn. I can't believe you can actually get all the way across there. That's crazy. Remember when Drax flying was crazy? And now they can't. Funny. This game is funny, chat. You got 2 jellyfish in like half an hour? Yeah, well, save some jellyfish for the rest of us. Oh, I'm even catching 3 fish at a time and not with the jellyfish. I'm trying to do this stupid quest and I don't know why. I don't even know what for. What are these shells for, chat? Where are they anyways? Oh, are they in here? What are they for? Coco El Pinto. What is that? Some type of outfit box? Ooh, an aquarium? Oh, that aquarium might be kind of cool. 100 of those? That's not bad. Another Termian treasure chest. That's the outfit I'm wearing? Is it? Oh. Maybe they're scared of the camera. The jellyfish are afraid of the camera, so I'm just gonna put my camera hidden back behind the rock. I can't believe we're actually having an active fishing stream right now. Okay, here we go, chat. I went to rest my finger on the space bar. I accidentally pressed it right away. Oh. Why does it have to say bad, too? It's like, it just rubbed my nose in it. It's like the game's laughing at me like, loser, you're so bad. Oh, goddamn. Why couldn't it just say failed? Why does it have to say bad? Is there anything you can do to make mythical sensors or with mythical sensors if you already have 3 T10s? I'd save them. You never know. They might end up adding the T10 Voltarian. And then you're going to need sensors for that, right? So I keep saving all my sensors. Okay, this is the one. Camera's hidden. Spacebar. Don't press it too soon. Beautiful. Perfect. There we go. Oh, oh.
My fucking
Woo.
head hurt when I realized how stupid I was.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Oh. You got one? I want one too! I need more tea. That's the problem. Hey, Divio's out here catching too. Ever since Divios came out here, everything's been fucking up. This man's sabotaging me. Tilt the camera so we can't see him. Fuck. Ugh, fuck. God damn it, his fucking hair is always visible. What's that fucking child doing? Okay, I'm gonna be one with the jellyfish. We're gonna look at the lure. One with the jellyfish. One with the jellyfish. Here we go. Oh, but they made it nice and easy for me this time. What's this for? For wasting my time and making me angry. That's what it's for. Look at this guy, sloppy octopus. That's a great name. Why do I find that so funny? I've been out here fishing too long. Is that you? Oh, goddamn, what a great name. It's keeping it super easy for me after failing it. Man, I'm looking at recipes for trying to figure out what I'm going to do for lunch today. And I'm just making myself hungry. Oh, we got Grimkill up here too. That's right. Keep that digi away from us. How dare you? You go find another fishing hole, Mr. Grimkill. There's the creed. You're right. There it is. What are we active fishing for? Trying to find more whales to sell costumes. Yo, look at the XP we're getting, though. Oh, my goodness. Perfect! Oh, goddamn, the redemption arc is real. Maybe that's the problem. I need my backpack. Get the otter out. Wait. Get the otter out. There we go. Oh, look at him. He's just a little guy. Divios just said I'm getting the most dog shit green every time. Time to report him. Swearing. Blocked. Report chat. Profanity and vulgar. This man is stealing my jellyfish. So I'm reporting him for saying dog shit. Yeah, you're banned. There we go. Boom. Oh, no. Okay, there's no jellyfish out here. You guys are fucking with me, aren't you? Fishing fish? I'm guessing that this is his fisher. Damn it! Ah! That encapsulated perfectly how I feel fishing right now. Can we make all of them like that? Go remaster to get better fish? Is that the tech? Oh my god. Yo, the waves look so much better. Oh my goodness. You got that, what is that algae that glows? We are out of the zone? Do you think we're actually out of the zone? Doesn't look like it. Wait, this is a different quest. Repair the diving board. Bioluminescence, yes. The bioluminescent algae. What am I fishing for? That's what I fucking wondering right now. What the fuck am I doing with my life? God damn it. Why is my belly button showing? God damn it, don't look. There we go. We're gonna intimidate the fish with our armor. Wait, did Divios catch his jellyfish? Where'd Divios go? Sent to pick of the zone? Oh, okay. Yeah, looks like we're in it then. Unless we're like just slightly over too far. What if I turn? Boop. Bing, bing. Just start hitting that sloppy octopus with my rod. That sounds terrible. Oh, goddamn. The deep over here. Oh shit. That's funny. Okay, we're gonna try moving. I'm starting to think that this is not a good spot. Oh goddamn! Now I'm in the water too. Maybe Divius is onto something. Maybe we are slightly off. It did. It does show those palm trees though, and this rock. I'm gonna try from the rock. Get out of my way, Grimkill. Get out of here. It's my jellyfish now. Deep over here. Oh, goddamn. If any of you guys haven't seen The Boys, if you watch it, you'll completely understand that reference. With how much we fished, this has already cost me over 1 billion silver. We're out here losing money. Think of the fun along the way. Yo, wait, I'm actually levitating right now. I'm like the jellyfish. I'm one with the jellyfish. That's not a jellyfish. Oh, I know where the jellyfish are at, chat. I'm gonna do some reverse fishing. I'm gonna catch inwards. Oh my goodness. Hey, where you going? Why is this rod darker? Because I got that Grandpa Crown rod, you know? Do they have that jump puzzle thing out here again? I am definitely not doing that. You got a seashell on your rod, do you? Yo, wait, what is up with that rod skin? Wait a goddamn minute. Oh, is that the that's the cool wind fishing rod, isn't it? Oh, is it the Termian? Oh, okay.
Chat, this is such high-octane gameplay from the number one
Wait.
geared sage.
Why do I
Can
have a
we get
plus
50
+6
gifted and
media
your
rod
Twitch
and a plus
primes?
10? Wait, huh? What is this doing here? Why do I have this? Anybody want it? Yo, look how floppy that thing is. Oh my god, it looks like it's gonna break. What is wrong with your rod? Mine's nice and firm. Why no energy cast? Good point. Let's. Ugh. Wait a minute.
I got an idea. What server? We're on Velia 16. Look at that thing. It is
Like ready to snap. Man's fishing with a broken rod. I stepped on a cat this morning and almost broke a hip. Getting old sucks. uh, true. This is it. This is the one. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, you know what? This is the fishing spot. Ugh. God damn it, Mad Poppins beat me to the swing. I'm gonna get on top of this. There we go. This is the spot. Look at in the shade too. Look at all you guys getting sunburnt. This event stinks. It does, right? Oh my goodness. That's where you got yours from here? Okay, perfect. This is the spot. Wait, where's Divio's going? Did he get his? I swear to God, if he got his first. Oh, he's gonna wait. What's he doing? He's jumping. He's flying. He's nimbusing. Oh my goodness! Look at that guy. Ha ha ha! That's what you get. You're not as nimble as a sage. You're just the son of a god. You're not an actual god. I don't know. My character is at the smallest. Sage like has a massive difference in its sliders. You go from being like 6 feet tall to like freaking 9 feet. Oh my goodness. This man has one? Holy. That's alright. This one's mine right now. You guys ready, chat? We get perfect. Nope. Still good though. Adisua. Oh my god. But we got these things? Wait a minute. That should have been the one. Well, at least that tells me I'm fishing in the right spot. God damn. By the time this is over, I'm gonna have to go make lunch. What am I gonna make for lunch today? I think I'm gonna make myself a little like omelet. Get a few eggs, chop up some bacon and some peppers, put a little cheese in there. I'm trying to pay more attention to my carb intake. I'm not trying to be like no carbs, but I'm trying to like dramatically reduce them. So I think I'm gonna hold off on the bread today. I know, right? He's on the swing. I was eyeballing that swing while I was over there, but I was like, do I do the swing or the tree? The swing or the tree? And then by the time I finished casting and got over here, the swing was already taken. So now I'm like, well, fuck, now I have to do the tree. Almond flour? Actually, I think I have some almond flour in the cupboard. I wonder if I could mix like some almond flour, a little bit of egg, some butter, and just like mix it together and just like in like a little dish and microwave it to make like a tiny little biscuit. Maybe put some Parmesan cheese on top. Ooh. It would be dry as all fuck and it will break your teeth. But then I won't have to brush anymore. That's it, Howie. How dare you talk about my teeth like that? That's it. Get on Discord, turn your camera on right now. We're about to have a teeth off. I hope you have your white strips ready to prove that you take care of your teeth. If you use coconut oil, okay. Might have some of that in the cupboard too. You'll end up having an entire rebuild by 40. Really? My teeth are pretty good. My bottoms are like perfect. My dentist, every time I go in there, he goes, whatever you're doing, keep on doing it. He goes, you're 40 years old now. Your teeth aren't going to be perfect, but goddamn, your teeth are doing well. Just keep doing what you're doing. I'm like, shit. That sounds perfect for me. Because if I keep doing what I'm doing, that doesn't require any additional effort. Oh my god, if you get perfect, you should get guaranteed event items. I'm just saying. This event is impossible. I know, right? Oh my goodness. Let's see. Quick almond flour biscuit recipe. Let's see if I can make one while tender and fluffy keto biscuits. Okay, let's see. Salt, sour cream, I have that, an egg, baking powder, and some almond flour. Sounds interesting. How long does it take to bake them, though? 15 minutes. Oh my goodness. I'm pretty sure I still have almond flour. I'll have to double check. They look good, though. Oh my goodness, do they look good? That's probably what the sour cream is for, right? Help it not dry out. I don't know if I want to sit there and bake it for 15 minutes, though. I want something quick I can just stick in the microwave and then, like, stick in the air fryer after to quickly crisp up the outsides. Maybe I'll just try that recipe and just stick it in the microwave. Oh, here's another one. Almond flour, sea salt, baking soda, coconut oil, large eggs, and some honey. I feel like all of a sudden you add the honey and you add the carbs back. Oh my god, what are you doing to me, game? Oh. I think you have to play for 100 hours or something like that visual to get the 10 bill. Okay, here's easy and fast biscuits. Oh, they look nice too. Oh, this one uses cream cheese. I don't have any cream cheese, I know that. So eggs, butter. All this shit says bake it. You know what? I'm going to take that other recipe, you guys. I'm going to make like 1/4 of the recipe, and I'm going to just stick it in like a little, one of those, what are those little circular dishes? God, they'll serve like creme brulee and a ramekin? Yeah. I'll just put that shit in a ramekin, stick it in the microwave, and then after I'm done, maybe I'll just pop it in the air fryer real quick, get the top a little brown. We'll see how it turns out. Maybe I'll mix like a little bit of cheddar cheese in with it too. Oh my god! Yeah, we're getting trolled. We are totally getting trolled. Maybe I should just let this shit autofish and then go make my lunch right now. Because I'm gonna finish this and then I'm gonna go make my lunch and you guys are gonna have to sit here AFK anyways. Maybe I'll come back and it'll be done on its own. My phone wants to update. Okay, go ahead. Update now. Can you not get it from AFK fishing? Oh, I'm sure you can. You just got a third? Yeah, where are you at? I'm on Balin 06. Come get me. Save me. Fire and brimstone, I swear to goodness. Follow? Okay. 1 second. We gotta finish this cast. This is the last chance. Last chance for redemption. Why are you doing this? Because you saw a streamer doing it, and you couldn't possibly let a streamer be smarter than you. And you didn't realize that by trying to not let a streamer be smarter than you were just being as dumb as the streamer. Okay, that's it. This place is cooked. We're out of here. Where are we going? Where are we going? Just right here? Is this the spot? This is the spot everybody else is fishing. What do these guys know? Oh my god, this guy is like intensely staring into the water. Holy shit. God damn. Oh my god, Gotti. Somebody, John, can you type something in chat, John Gotti? So I can ban you, please? $771. God damn. Does it show that somewhere? Oh, there's a battle report. Okay. Damn, everybody is so geared these days. Wait, I thought I was. Are you sure this was last week? Why does it seem like these aren't adding up? I think that's the week before. Yeah, that used to just be the way station. That used to be any Node War or Siege. You just had so many buffs, you didn't know if you had all your buffs because you couldn't see them all. Yeah, like it doesn't have me on there. And like you guys saw how many kills I had. Right? Like why doesn't it have like everybody up here? Like it's from like 25 kills and lower. And Snooper's at 22. It has Tiger Bear below Snooper or above Snooper. Oh wait, no, below him. And then where's Pig? It shows Pig. Pigs has got 4 extra deaths for some reason. K Ziddles. Wait. Wait. It actually skips the top 10. Nobody in the actual top 10 is actually on the list. It starts below the top 10. And then all the numbers are wrong. Oh, shit. Classic video. Wait, what did we catch? Politics last night? What's this? Oh my god. What is wrong with Skeptic? Oh my god. Is that Riz? Apparently. That's Skeptic Riz. You add another 2k crons. Doop. We have 58 hungers. Or 59 hungers. Doot. We have... Actually went down in silver. Let's tally it up. Whoa. I know. Whip stupid Vega into shape. Shut up. Shut up. The family did fuck all. You guys were running around RBFing the whole goddamn time doing nothing. At one point, when we had the two guilds constantly one after another running into our base, you guys ran away from them, went and defended, I don't know what was the cliffside where they can't even get into our base anyways. Oh my god. I had Norelio up on my side monitor. I was like, I gotta see what family's doing. And that man was just fucking running around the jungle, just fucking around. But then again, I mean, that's kind of par for the course for streamers usually. Oh, no. You had no idea what was going on? That's exactly right. You guys never have any idea what's going on. You know what you guys... Well, you know what? I'm just a pawn on the board. That was the jelly? It always is, every time I fail. A cog in the machine, that's right. You're being fed propaganda? These were all my own observations. I wasn't listening to what anybody else was saying. I just had Norelio up on my side monitor, and I saw the way your ball was moving, and I'm like, I don't understand if these guilds are constantly jumping into our base, and I feel like the best way to get them off our base isn't to proxy us. I feel like when you do that, all you do is just create them just slowly whittling it down if we're constantly on the defensive. I feel like if they're always leaving their base, that's the opportunity for family to dive into one of their bases and do some serious damage, and that's going to alleviate more pressure. But from what I hear, so maybe I did hear one thing. Apparently, you guys
75
all
strong
spawned
family
at
held
town.
3 guilds while Soft Varga buckled at the heel.
Apparently, you guys, your whole guild left town to go try to do that to Arise, and apparently you guys got wiped by 16 people. Apparently, your whole guild got wiped by 16 Arise. Oh my god, that one was perfect! Your phone has been updated. Perfect. If you fish from the pier, you get it first go. Oh, I started on the pier. I started on the pier, then I went by the diving board, then I went off the rock, then I went in the ocean, then I went off a tree, now I'm in the fucking pond. Sitting around doing nothing causes me anxiety. I always have to be doing something.
Is that the end? Let's go!
Yo, what's up, Anesia? And Anissa? Anissa? There you go. This is the one, chat. Damn it. If I had a jellyfish, I wouldn't be here anymore. Yeah, it better not. If it's 3 jellyfish, my god. It just says, I mean, it does say some. Here, jellyfish, 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 jellyfish. Here, jellyfish, 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 jellyfish. Do we have something? No jelly. Here, jellyfish, 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 jellyfish. What did jellyfish eat? Jelly. Don't say it. Don't say it. No. No, I'm not looking at general chat. Not happening. Nope. Get that shit out of here. Not happening. Oh. What are we doing? We're trying to catch a stupid ass, dumb ass, avoiding ass jellyfish. We gotta look at this fucking guy beside us. What are the jellyfish for? This weekly. I don't know why I'm doing it. I'm not doing it again. But at this point, I can't leave defeated. You leave, you lose, you know? I'm not losing to a fucking jellyfish, I tell you that much. No, I don't overnight fish. I'm trying to hit level 67. I'm 10% away. That's alright, this is my jellyfish right here. Oh, why are these broken bottles?
I fished this empty sea. On the boulevard, a discarded glass bottle with a Zitian sleeve.
Maybe the problem is we don't have all the fishing gear on. That's it. We're putting the fishing gear on. We're pretending like we're doing some serious fishing. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll go make lunch now, and I'm gonna let it auto fish. Surely, when I get back from making lunch, I will have the fish. Right, chat? Right, chat? Right?
Zethian did, in fact, not get the jellyfish.
emotional damage.
Ooh, Bond, let's go.
This was a triumph. I'm making a note here. Huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Special dish prep. We fish what we must because we can, for the good of all of us. Except the ones who can't get the jellyfish. But there's no sense crying. Over ever.
Stroking it.
Shut up, bitch!
I don't have time left. The snake. It got me. Please help. You gotta suck the venom out. It bit me right on the shaft. Please suck the venom out. I said the venom, not my soul. Oh! No!
Mad Poppins loves you.
Seth, he's our man. If he can't do it, well, I guess that's it then.
Hypervigilance is a state of increased alertness and awareness, often characterized by a constant scanning of the environment for potential threats or dangers, or maybe jellyfish.
Yes, 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 yes.
Knowing that one day, chat will witness a jellyfish, it fills you all with determination.
Here are some fun facts about jellyfish. Ancient animals. Jellyfish are among the oldest multi-organ animal groups, existing for at least 500 million years, possibly even 700 million.
Shut up, bitch!
As I was saying, Metasozoa, jellyfish belong to the subgroup Metasozoa within the Cnidaria phylum. This group also includes corals and anemones. Evolutionary success, jellyfish have survived through multiple mass extinction events, demonstrating their remarkable resilience. Unique biology, jellyfish are primarily composed of water, 95 to 98%, and while they don't have brains, they do have nerve networks that help them sense and react to their environment.
Hey, how about you take off that shell? Oh.
Open your ha jellyfish, door close.
Oh, lives under the water, Seth in SquarePants.
Okay, chat, did I get one? Sorry about the delay there. I fucked up. I went to go make myself like a little omelet type thing. By the way, did I catch my fish? Oh, thank God, we got the jellyfish! Yo, we got 2. Can we save one for tomorrow? So, I fucked up. I was making myself, what is it called? One second. I think I know what it's called, but I don't want to. I guess it was kind of like a quiche, but without the pie crust. But, yeah, look at that. Eggs, peppers, cheese, onions. Anyways, I fucked up. I mixed it all together. I put it in the pan to kind of get it set at the bottom. And then I was going to put it in the oven under the broiler, right? To finish it off. And then I realized I didn't use my oven-safe pan. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? No, my wife's not even home. She's at work right now. I'm like, are you kidding me? So here I am. Luckily, it's a smaller pan. So I pulled the air fryer basket out, and I'm standing there with the tiny little pan in the air fryer, just trying to get the air on top of it. It worked out pretty good, but definitely took a lot longer. So, lunchtime. Mm. You resub if you keep the cam on? Perfect. Guess I'm keeping the cam off. So I wanted to have some salsa with it because I saw a jar of salsa sitting in the back of the refrigerator. And then when I pulled the salsa out, it smelled fine, but I put like a little spoonful in my mouth, like a little bit on the end of the spoon, and it almost had like a sliminess to it. And I was like, you know what? Maybe not. Maybe that salsa's been sitting back there for too long. The salsa would have went hard with this. It would have been so good. Yeah, I couldn't find an expiration date on the jar. I'm the same way. People don't realize, don't fuck with your food, man. Any type of, whether it's bacteria, virus, anything that'll make you sick, the only way it makes you sick is if it finds its way in your body. So why would you voluntarily put it in your body if you think at any point it might be risky? How many jellies am I going for? Well, I might as well continue fishing while I'm eating. The weekly, right? So if I save a few jellyfish, I could probably use them for other days as well. Damn. Probably about a 500 calorie lunch. Maybe I shouldn't have used half a cup of cheese. I guess 500 isn't too bad. I'm sure it's technically a bit more. I don't know how many calories peppers and onions have, but that's all there is. 3 eggs, half a cup of cheese, a little bit of salt, pepper, celery, not celery, red peppers and green onions. And a little bit of olive oil too, I guess. If I didn't have a Garmoth heart yet, do I wait until I get another one before I use the one you got? No, you just use it. There's no reason to hold on to it. You can always extract it if you want to move it to a different item. I definitely recommend putting it in your Awaken weapon first, because the 2 crystal slots are huge. For both builds. You probably still do Awaken weapon first, right? Even if you're a suck player. You get the Garmoth heart by logging in and checking your Y tab. I think you have to be like level 61 and have like a 100 or 200 hours played. Oh, I'm Magnus, yeah. Hey, you know what? I just looked. 1 second. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Goddamn. If I only eat 500 calories a meal, I typically only eat 2 times a day with a very light snack in the evening. Apparently, if I want to maintain my weight, I need like 2,500 calories, so... I'm not too worried about that, though. I don't think I'm a terrible weight. I mainly want to cut my carb intake down. Hmm. That was delicious. That was so good. 100 pounds lost. God damn, man. You've been hustling. Good fucking job.
What's better than this? Guys being dudes.
But carbs feed the soul, they do. Carbs are so good. There's so many good things. You don't realize how many things have carbs in them. But carbs are also the one thing where you can have 0 intake and you will be perfectly fine. It's crazy how it's like the most common thing in our foods, but the least mandatory thing in our foods. Or the least required. Maybe mandatory is not the best word. Okay, hand in our jellyfish. Boom. Easiest quest of my life. When's the crab spawn? Are we almost at crab spawn time? I swear to God, if I miss the crab in 1 hour, shit. Well, from what I understand, you can. You actually don't need carbs, period. Wait, I thought I saw a quest up here. Oh, there we go. Okay, repaired. Now, obviously, we jump off. Ready? You ready for a dive, chat? Put on our diving outfit. 1.2? What do you mean 1.2? Okay, we need to move a character out here. I am not sitting around here for an hour. I did get the jellyfish. Apparently I got 2. Although I don't know where the other one is. No, apparently I only got 1. I don't know who said I got 2. I said 2. I lied. You filthy liar, you. You know what's the worst thing is my character's tagged right now, and I'm not going to be able to empty out this. I'm going to have to manually delete all this shit. Here, let's move my other character out here first. We're going to bring Valerie Valentine out here. I can't believe these guys might be accidentally charging me a second time. I really hope that this is just like my statement thing being incorrect. We get to watch her run up there. Yeah, damn! Uh... I'll be back, chat.
What's better than this? Guys being dudes.
Oh, that fucking sucked. Oh, I got my kids to clean the bathroom. And I don't know how this happened. But I guess they dropped the pin on the floor. And this pin, put it behind a dark background, just went like halfway into my foot. And the worst part is, it didn't even go pointy end first. It went the thicker back end first into my foot. You see the bend in that shit? It went approximately that far into my foot. The fucking back end of it. Like, as much as sticking out there. Oh! I'd show you the spot. I immediately hit it with some rubbing
Free
alcohol.
acupuncture, stop complaining. People pay hundreds for that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't use the back end of the pin. That shit just went like a centimeter into my foot from the fucking back end. God damn. I have a little hole in the bottom of my foot now. Oh, I got a phone call. One second. No, I'd show you guys the hole in the bottom of my foot, but I can't show feet on camera. Sorry, chat.
Your password followed by
Are you actually not allowed to show feet? No. Blood? Yeah, I don't think I could show blood either. I thought it was Shift Q. Oh, it is. Okay, let's grab... There we go. We are in position for the boss. What's up, my capacity?
Oh my god! Is that a ditty, Jeff? Wait, bring it back to full screen. Well, you're so close, Gary.
Make sure I don't forget that the bosses spawn in chat. Oh, I didn't do the crons. You're right. Yo, how do I do that again? If you mute tab for ads, you still get ad revenue. I'm not sure how that works. How do I get the 1,000 crons, chat? Oops. Jump site under the water? Oh, okay. Huh? Oh. I wish I knew ya. Okay. Now what do I do? Do I talk to this thing now? Just follow the quest. I don't have a quest, though. Find Tarache, the float sim collector. Okay. Okay, we got a little treasure map. Or wait, do we not have a treasure map? Hand over stretch of the shining powder. Okay. Okay. Now what do I do? Go back to the beginning guy? Is that it? I thought you guys said 1,000 crons. That was just 500. Or one of these boxes have crons in it. Zepton coffee? Yeah, that's me, Mr. Reliable. Damn. 10 perfume box too? So does this have no purpose anymore? Wait, do we need to use the transformation scroll to fight the crab? The crab boss? Yeah, you can send links. What's that? You're out on this island, aren't you? Or wait, no, is it this island? It's this island. What are you out there for? I do need the transformation scroll for the crab boss? Oh, goddamn. My foot fucking stings. God damn it. Why'd that pin have to go in backwards? Why couldn't it just go in forwards like a regular pin? Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, let's see what's up here. Oh, there's people jumping down. Oh, there's a quest. Ooh. There's the other 5. Wait, we just cheered? We just got 1,000 crons, chat! Just kidding. Oh, eagle-eyed. We just cheered for the concentrateds. We didn't get shit. What do you want, Howie, you stinky bastard? So apparently I do need that transformation scroll. Damn, we have 250 million apparently in that storage too. We just got money hiding everywhere. Okay, so let me go back. I could have swore I tried to... Maybe I gotta put it in my storage. Yeah, there we go. This is what I'm talking about. Okay, we need to find a spot for this photo. Oh, it's like a little map. That actually might be much more fitting over here in my little pirate room with my other map. Okay, now what else do I have in here? Termian Waves, a little jukebox. Shit, I need another table. Okay, we'll go on the floor for now. Wasn't there something else in there? Oh no, I guess not. You guys think of my manner? Ooh. Look at this. Watch when you open the door. Boom! Fucking dragon looking in. Yeah, this is the guild meeting room. We got snacks and beverages. Why are there so many chairs? For all the members. Are you kidding me? For all the members, so everybody could sit. Actually, you guys did just remind me. What's this? Oh, yeah, you got it way up in the sky. Look at you, all fancy and shit. Look at this. We have our little Wukong staff in this little wooded area, in a rock by the tree. I need to figure out where I'm going to put these bad boys, though. They're kind of big. Not really a lot of space for them. Maybe I'll move that and put this in the middle there. You must retrieve bristlegrass first. You must retrieve what fucking bristlegrass? There's no bristlegrass there. What are you talking about, bristlegrass? Is it this one? No. Is it this one? No. Is it this one? No. Is it this one? Maybe it's that tree there. Can I go up and inspect it? What the fuck? That is bristlegrass, right? It is bristlegrass. Is there like some bristlegrass underneath it that's fucking with it? Maybe it's that bristlegrass. If there's something on top of something, it should just lift it all up instead of being like... It should be like, if you lift this, it's going to lift up these things too. Is that okay? And then I could just say, fuck yeah. Deep pink azalea. Okay, well, there you go. There we go. Oh my god. Okay, now... Wait, are you kidding me? I'm not going to be able to center that? Is it because my character's there? Or maybe I need to rotate it. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe the wing is like touching something. Can I put it somewhere else temporarily and rotate it? All these trees and shit are fucking with it, isn't it? Maybe I'll put them on... Yo, maybe I'll do that instead. Yo, that's kind of sick. Now I gotta fucking put that shit back. Okay, let's collect you. Let's collect you. Probably gonna have to grab you too. Grab you. You know what? We'll move you somewhere else. Put you with these things for now. There we go. I actually want to move that a bit closer. Oh my god, now I need the personal grass again! Why do I put this bristlegrass in here? Oh my god. Oh, it's this fucker. God damn it. Finally. Holy shit. Oh my. Oh, there we go. I probably gotta lift these first. Probably these two. Okay, what's fucking with me? Is it the street posts? Okay, that's cool. Now we should be able to put this other shit back. Oh, maybe not. Golden Bird win? Yeah. I'll wait till they trivialize, I can't put any bushes or anything around these things either? These things fucking blow. I'm not gonna lie. I guess we put them back there anyways. It's not letting me put those there now? Well, at least let me put the streetlights back. Okay, let me put those back. Just looks so empty here now. Oh. Might not need that tree anymore. Was it just that one spot? Oh, you can put stuff behind it. I don't really want a big old tree in front of it, though. Letting me put trees in these spots. Oh. If I zoom in a bit. Oh, maybe that's the trick. Well, it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to line them up as nicely as I had before, but I think anything is kind of better than empty space. No, not going to let me put this anywhere? Oh, well, I don't want to put it in the path. Oh, maybe another one of these bushes. Okay, maybe it was just the type of tree. I just can't put down like the bristlegrass and shit. Put this thing back. Okay, good enough. Boom. You were 13 when this song came out. You're 30 now. That would mean I would have been 24 when the song came out. I was 13 when that started placing this decor. Shut up. You keep it up, I'm gonna place some decor straight inside you. Okay, we now have, what, 15 more minutes? Okay, so do I not need this map anymore? Maybe I'll start doing some riffs while we wait for the boss. People are selling their hearts because they are planning on buying them back later. They're trying to make money, but they don't realize how much it needs to drop to be worth the risk. Because you're gonna lose the tax, right? So if you sell it for, what was the max? Like, let's do some quick math here. Oh, 20. So if you sold it for 20, let's say you get taxed. Most people are probably getting taxed about 13%. So they're losing about 3 bill. We'll just say 3 bill to tax for the ease, right? So that means 17 bill. That if they buy it back at 17 bill, they break even. So that means if you want to actually make a decent amount of money, you need to sell, like, if you buy it back at 15 bill, then you make 2 bill profit. If you let it drop to 10 bill, assuming it does, I don't think it'll drop that low, but maybe. Then you get 7 bill profit, but like 7 bill, I don't know. My wife goes, "You sure it wasn't the hairpin? Why would it be in the bathroom?" I know what a fucking hairpin looks like. God damn it, I do buns all the time. I'm gonna take a fucking picture of this for her. Nothing brings me more satisfaction than being right in a discussion with my wife, even though I'm still going to be treated as if I was wrong afterwards. Shoot, we gotta go do fair. Damn it, I should have did the other one first. Now we gotta double back a bit. What's up, Aetherius? That's what you get, Ianu. That's what you get. Probably quicker just run into this one. Yeah, that's what I hear, Kinjar. We're about to find out. Actually, you know what? We will do Griffin first. And then we'll just scale the mountain. Yeah, I love this horse. Horse is so fast that a lot of the time on like the loading screens and stuff with the Magnus, it's actually faster to run. I wish the little teleport bolt, though, worked better uphill. No, it's permanent. It's not an event. It's just a thing that they did, right? They made it so you now can put Garmoth Hearts, or you can now put a Garmoth Heart on your Sovereign main hand, and you get 3 AP. You get a... Basically, if you put any Garmoth on a Sovereign weapon, you get 3 AP. That's what they did, right? And then also, for enhancing your Sovereign weapon, you also get additional AP compared to what you did before. No, not on the Black Star. It's only on Sovereigns you get the AP. Where am I going? What the hell? Yeah, I actually wouldn't want Pen Fallen God right now. If I hit one, it would be extremely, extremely difficult not to sell it. About the only reason why I might consider not selling it is because of the tax as well on top, right? But the amount of effort that they are getting rid of in regards to the equivalent with the Adana armors is actually ridiculous. You can tell that they really, really, really wanted to make those armors a lot easier, but they knew that they had to do something, otherwise the people with Pen Fallen Gods would get pissed. So instead of transferring the amount of effort over so there's the equivalent amount of effort on the other side, they just added a time gate, but like almost no effort at all. I personally cannot justify throwing away effort for such little stats. If it was super, super, like, really good stats, then I would consider it. But I can't. They're just going to make it easier over time, no doubt. Before you know it, you could be getting 2 stones a week, and then 5 stones a week, and before you know it, they're going to have a completely brand new armor, and that shit's going to be obsolete. I'm not actually concerned about that, Lakota. There's like, what, 5 different castles coming out? And there's gonna eventually, I think there are gonna be 5 more. You're gonna have 10 geared people per castle. There's a ton of people who have no interest in PvP at all. I don't think it'll actually be that difficult. Not enough to warrant throwing away that much effort. Oh, crab, that's right. Damn, we managed to get all of the rifts done while waiting for the crab? I didn't expect to get them all done. Like, legit trillions of hours. Trillions of silver, sorry. Just thrown away. You think about all the effort that you put into that up until now. That's like... too much. 500 hours of grinding? God damn. Oh wait, do we have 2 of these scrolls? I know I put 1 in the storage. That explains why I couldn't... Yeah. Oh! There will be, but I don't think that'll last very well. Because even if, like, it's a 10 free-for-all, and the free-for-all is very chaotic, so unless you get, like, the vast majority of the slots in there, And then on top of that, look at all these motherfucking otters and papoos. Am I even hitting it? I don't think I'm hitting it. There we go. Oh, special attack. Oh, I don't have any rage yet. There we go. Oh, there we go. Ready for the special attack, chat? Boom, boom! Oh my goodness. So even if you do manage to get the person that you want forward in the free-for-all, they still have to beat the current castle holder too, right? Wait, what's going on? Oh, I was looking at the wrong guy. I was looking at this guy. I was like, I'm not standing still. Why is none of my shit working? Because, like, if you want to funnel a specific person in there, you gotta beat the other people are in there, and the person that you want to move forward has to be the one to get all the kills, right? Or at least most of them. The crab is located on the Termian Cliff. There's probably a big old thing right here, yeah.
Peak do holy.
Wait, why is that guy out there with a lasso? What is he doing? Is he trying to wrangle that crab? What is he doing? It says way too tanky. It's probably already dead on EU. You gotta remember, it's like 9 in the morning on the West Coast. It's noon on the East Coast. I bet if this guy died, you come to him during prime time, it'll die a lot quicker. It died 4 minutes ago. Shut up! It spawned 3 minutes ago, you liar! Yeah, well, mine died 5 minutes ago. We're just saying shit. What's my opinion on Suck Megu? Not really much of an opinion anymore. It was busted initially, but it seems much more reasonable now. People don't like their reasonably powered classes, though. This is giving me a headache. By the way, if you guys took the Papu instead of the otter, you're a loser. Oh shit. Yo, it's fucking us up. No, it's fucking us up! Run, everybody, for themselves! Yo, wait, why are all the Papus still alive? God damn it. What the fuck? That's it. We're converted. Oh, goddamn, look, I'm slicing. I'm fucking slicing. Slice, 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 slice. Oh, shit. Yo, what's going on, chat? What's going on? Cut it. Yo, cut it. gonna get the last hit. You guys ready? We gotta time our special move. We're gonna save our energy, save our rage. Okay, we're on its back. Perfect. Don't turn. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Spin! Spin! Cut! 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 I don't think we got it. Oh my god! Yo, wait a minute. Loot. Wait, we get crons from that? You got 1 bill? You got a 1 bill gold bar? What? Where's my bill bar? God damn. That Deadeye is a dummy thick. Oh, I didn't buy the shit from the Terming vendor. God damn it, why couldn't you have typed that 13 seconds ago? Yeah, let's go back. Let's go back to the vendor. Where's Pubby? Probably right here, right? Isn't this Pubby? Yeah, Pubby right here, right at the entrance. Okay, vendors are usually over here. Uh... 1 hour verters. I'll buy those. I don't think I really care too much about the other ones. Night market video. What you got for me? Defeat stinking eel. So this is a life skill loser. Gathering item drop right? Yeah, we'll take those. Fuck, I guess we take all this, don't we? I don't think that one matters so much anymore. This should be the combat one. Yeah, look at that. God damn, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, 1 second. Oh, speaking of fish. I gotta figure what to do with all this fish in my inventory. Where's the nearest trade? Oh. God, this is so annoying. Now I gotta pull all this fish out of my inventory and then delete it. Thank you, game. This whole not being able to turn in fish when with a tag character is so fucking annoying. Actually, we'll keep those. Yeah, trading money's too good, right? Yeah. Yay, finally, we get to play the game, chat. Oh my goodness, you had to land right between the islands? You dumbass horse. Oh my goodness, you had to run straight into the water, you dumbass driver. Ah, that's a crocodile. Multi. Why is it every time you type, it's just to poke fun at me, huh? What the hell? After all we've been through all these years? You're just a funny guy. Yeah. That's what it is. That's what it is. Let me guess. Funny looking.
Is that the end? Let's go!
Yo, cadmium sheep! Thank you for the raid. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh, perfect. Thank you for doing the shutout. Okay, we are going to grind so much faster at this AP cap spot. with our 6 AP. You guys ready, chat? You guys ready for your minds to be blown? The hell he say? Boom, 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 boom. We are getting a little low on some of these consumables. Oops. Okay. Let's get it, chat. Oh shit, I turned the wrong loot scroll on. This he asked the question. Shut up, Gilberton. Awakening Sage. That's what class. Oh my god, and he's on an advertisement. Jesus. Horse AP? Yeah, that's what we're talking about. See, Barman is here for the good of mankind. The rest of you guys are just anarchists. You're trying to make everything fail. Fucking catch. What? I have the wrong crystals equipped, don't I? Yep. Oh my god, it's gonna be a good day in Essence first pack. Yeah, Elderwood. Elderwood's a decent outfit. You will need 3. Right now you can use 4, but you will need 3. Just 1 for each of your weapons. I said you can use 4. You don't necessarily need 4. But some people have a Nuber for PvP, and then they have one on their Black Star for PvE, right? Pretty soon it'll just be the Sovereign weapon, and not both of those. And that's when you're going to see the biggest amount of Garmoth hearts hit the market, in my opinion. When you have all the Gear Lords who have a C20 Nuber and a Kudum, C20 Nuber and a Black Star, all of a sudden sell all of their extras. You got 8 clicks on a single Resplendent? God damn. I don't know why you'd be continuing to click that right now, though, with the ability to cron it just around the corner. That sounds like a tremendous waste of effort. Oh, it failed 2 Resplendent. Yeah. Yeah, well, you can still hold it at sharp, right? We're down to the last 10%, chat. Chipping away. Darkseekers, it's better than most places, but obviously not better than Gyphon. No, Gyphon for XP. Not Forest Spheres. I mean, you can go there for Forest Furies, but I wouldn't recommend it. The best Grand Zone? Probably Orzekia or the Golden Pig Cave. No. Proper posture is important. Obviously genetics too. I like this spot because it gives good money and good XP. I could go to places that give a little bit more money, but they give no XP. And I could go to places that give a lot more XP, but then I make a lot less money. So it's like that nice balance. Not to mention all these stacks, I'll need them in the future. You'll find that with all classes in BDO, they just become very rhythmic in PvE, right? You just find the rhythm, your rotation, and then you do it. Before you know it, you're not thinking about it. As it becomes more natural, you're not pressing on your keys as hard. Just starts to feel smooth. Unlucky cave? Probably, yeah. I mean, if you go to Garmoth.com, you guys can see the relative value of all the grind spots. That's the thing, though, is you don't look at the specific numbers, you just look at the relative value comparative, right? You can make the argument that people have reporting errors, but generally the reporting errors are going to be consistent across everywhere. So, it's all about the relative value. Also, the larger the sample size is, the more information you get to kind of even out the errors, right? Because people are going to misreport low and people are going to misreport high. And the larger the sample size, the more accurately it averages them out. If I'm not mistaken too, I remember somebody telling me this may or may not be true, so take it with a grain of salt, but from what I understand, Garmoth also has a system where if something is grossly under or over-reported by a large margin, then it actually excludes it from the data, because they know it's probably somebody who maybe accidentally put it an extra 0 or something somewhere. But yeah, the silver per hour isn't as important. It's the comparative relative value, right? So, yeah, people are dumb, right? People make mistakes. But people are going to make mistakes whether they're reporting for Darkseekers or Zekia or wherever, right? So, either way, a 20% difference is going to be a 20% difference. Yeah, it was Sheet AP. Yeah, if you have a Garmoth on your Awaken weapon, then you get 3 AP on your Awakening. If you have a Garmoth on your main hand, then you get 3 more on your main hand. But it has to be a Sovereign weapon. If you put the Garmoth on... Apparently you can't put it on your Black Star main hand. And if you put it on a Black Star Awakening, you don't get the 3 AP. That 3 AP is exclusive to putting Garmoth on Sovereigns. Yeah, I imagine as we get into prime time on NA, we're gonna see a ton of Garmoth start sitting. They were already sitting. I'm not sure what the lowest price for it is. That wasn't Jay. Jay hasn't been around for over a year now. That was Wansu. Wansu is our new guy, the Jay replacement, it would appear. But yeah, they did initially, it did seem like they said that it wasn't going to be sellable. So, for some reason they changed their mind. I'm assuming because it would have maybe had complications with the weapon. Like, does that mean they would have had? Because like when you add a Garmoth heart to a weapon, it's not like a weapon with a Garmoth heart in it. It's actually like a completely separate item that has the Garmoth associated with it, and then you can break it back down. It's almost like a recipe, right? You combine it into a new item. So, and it makes a whole new item. So I guess they thought that if they wanted an untradeable one, they would have had to make a brand new item that uses the untradeable recipe. So if you ever break it down, it still gives you the untradeable Garmoth. And I guess they figured, fuck it. Instead of doing that, let's just give them one that could sell. We don't have to make a whole brand new item for it. Which I don't think is a big deal. Garmoth hearts have been so obnoxiously difficult to get. And to all of a sudden make it so everybody in the game needs one, I think that's perfectly fine. But I'm assuming that it would have been a situation where, yeah, you could use the untradeable one to make put a Garmoth in it, but if it gave you the same item, then you'd be able to just extract it immediately and have a sellable one anyways. That's my guess. How many loot scrolls do I have? 398. I do not know. It's tough to run out. It's really tough with how many free ones they give all the time. If you stay on top of it. Do I still use level 1? I'm not supposed to be. I accidentally hit it and I completely forgot to change it. Thanks for reminding me. But no, I've been using level 2s for like a year now. They just give away so many now. There's no reason to use level 1s anymore. Damn, 7.4, that's cheap. For silver, right? And drops. Combination of the two, depending on where you're grinding. Trying to get Forest Fury, and they already dropped the pot piece? Yeah. They have a really cool drop event going on right now where I think every day you're going to get 3 Forest Furies or something like that for a week. That's crazy. Basically giving everybody 21 Forest Furies. One of the best, yeah. Yeah, they got special drops going on. I don't know if they started already or maybe they start tonight. Do I do any AFK stuff? I hit the dummies overnight. Normally I fish overnight, but that's about it. Right now I'm trying to push 67, so I've been hitting the dummies overnight because we've got that 1000% XP buff. Already going on, and it's for 3 weeks? Yo! That's insane. That's a lot of Forest Furies. Drops, you just gotta link your Twitch account to your Pearl Abyss account. And then you just get those Twitch drops for just hanging out in Twitch streams, BDO streams. You just gotta make sure you collect them from your drops tab if you don't have an extension that automatically collects them. Level of the highest player, probably 70 now or something, or close to. Ugh. Damn, we are on fire for drops. Yo, take it easy. Oh my god, is it just because I got 2 essences? I'll delete them. Nah, just kidding. No, I won't. Have a good day. Yeah, Essence to tell. The new goated skeptic gif? Oh my goodness. Let's see it. Oh my god. Why? What is wrong with him? No, I do not. Yeah, I'm a big fan of rock and metal. I listen to a lot of country off stream. When I'm out in the backyard, yeah. I know of ABBA. I don't remember Waterloo, though. I'd probably recognize it if I heard it. I can just show you my add-ons. I did see that. Jack Black is, I like Jack Black a lot. Favorite movie? Kung Fu Panda? Huh? My favorite movie, Kung Fu Panda. So, like, which of the Kung Fu Panda? I mean, obviously the first one. That kind of sets everything off, right? As for movie in general, if you're asking that. Two of my favorite movies when I was a kid growing up were probably, either Aliens 2 or Terminator 2. I love both of those. Scarface, Godfather. Love those movies too. Pulp Fiction. One of one newer movie that's, well, maybe not that much newer anymore, but I think it's like 11 years old now, is Interstellar. I really enjoyed that movie. As for like funny movies, probably Undercover Brother. Haven't seen that in a while. That movie cracks me the fuck up. Super Troopers. Step Brothers is, yeah, it's not bad. One of my wife's favorite Will Ferrell movies is Elf. That's her favorite Christmas movie. My favorite Christmas movie is Bad Santa. Die Hard? Yeah, that's another good one. Speaking of Bruce Willis, I want to watch The Fifth Element. I haven't seen that in a while. Yeah. Yeah. He's having a rough go of it. And then The Fifth Element reminds me of Chris Tucker. You know, I wonder how old my kids should be before it's appropriate to introduce them to the Friday movies. They're double digits now, 10 and 12. You think that's old enough? I remember hearing there was supposed to be another Rush Hour too, with Chris Tucker and Jackie Chan. I love the Rush Hour movies. Yeah, I guess that's kind of really it, right? We just recently started watching The Hunger Games, and my daughters are loving that. Yeah. Apparently Jackie Chan is going to be in the new Karate Kid. Seems like it's going to be kind of like a similar theme, but instead of a North American kid going over to... I just can't even remember what country. Is it Japan? China? Anyways, one of those places. Instead of that, it's actually one of them coming to North America. And apparently Jackie Chan's going to be in that. Ralph Macchiato? Macchiato? No, not Macchiato. Yeah. Yeah, he's going to be in it too. I'll definitely watch that for nostalgic reasons. I watched that Karate Kid on Netflix too. I liked watching that. The kids like watching that too. It's gonna be iShow's Speed? I don't get it. I don't get that reference. Did I see new John Wick? Is there a new John Wick? What are we on? 5 now? I haven't. Lisa Latte? Shut up. How many hours a day? How many hours a day do I grind? Usually about 5 or 6. How much trash do I have? I'm at 1.2 trillion worth of trash. My AP is 1,265. Did I get the jelly? Yeah. I got it while I was AFK fishing making lunch. Can you get all 3 compass pieces from Decky Ackman? No, you cannot. You can only get the Ackman piece. Can't wait to hit 1,500. Oh, we're going to blow past 1,500. Unless they remove the AP brackets like I suspect they're doing. AP brackets were such a mistake, and that's what led us down this path to where we are in terms of gearing now. Right? Because AP brackets existed, it created this environment where distos were just so much better than everything else. Because in terms of the AP DR trade-off, if there was no brackets, it would have been equal, and it would have been a appropriate trade-off compared to the other earring options. But because AP brackets existed, it basically made distos so much better than everything else, and it wasn't even close. And then in order for debos to actually be better than distos, they ended up having to add set bonuses to that, right? Which, by adding set bonuses to debos, now you effectively added, you know, more AP brackets that you could get when there was no more AP brackets once your AP was high enough. So it just made debos so much better than everything else that existed and caused everything else to crash. And then once all that shit crashed, they realized that the market had some massive damage done to it. And that's when they realized they had to push us into Karazad. And it all started because AP brackets existed. If AP brackets didn't exist, then distos wouldn't have been better than everything else of its time. It would have been just a different trade-off. It would have been a side grade, and then they wouldn't have had to put the set bonus on debos. So, it's nice that they're going to have a more linear system. So I do hope that this one AP per, like one monster AP per AP is one of the steps towards removing AP brackets. Obviously though, they need to address the PvP side of things, right? Because if all of a sudden you remove like almost 300 AP from everybody's PvP setups, nobody's gonna die anymore. Yeah, that's not true, Itachi. Because the game could have been designed completely different if the AP brackets didn't exist, right? They could have balanced it around having significantly less AP to the point where 1 AP did feel more valuable instead of having to wait for 8 AP for it to feel valuable. You gotta remember all the balance decisions that were made after because the AP brackets existed were made because AP brackets existed, right? They obviously would have been able to take a completely different path if they didn't exist. AP brackets were also the reason why evasion was so busted in the earlier days of BDO. Was because as soon as you could hit the 269 AP bracket with an evasion offhand, you could be a tank god while still killing everybody. If those AP brackets didn't exist, then the AP trade-off for putting that shit on would have been significantly higher. Right, you wouldn't have gained nearly as much AP for those earlier brackets when it dropped you down. So it's going to be interesting. They're changing it a lot. It's going to be interesting where they put all the different classes too. I really hope they don't just turn it into rock, paper, scissors. They got 3 categories they're going to put all the different specs into. This bugs me. They want you to fork over $10 to update a single piece of gear on your alt. Putting the Garmoth on your weapon, from what I understand, converts your alt's weapon too. You don't have to retake it. The original reason why they had that, so that $10 cost to retag an individual item, the main reason that existed initially was to stop people from basically taking, like for example, when you put crystals specifically in your gear in the past, what you could do if they didn't have that $10 tag cost, right, is because there was no cost associated with retagging a piece of armor, it was actually just the weapons. Well, you could basically tag another character, grind on that, and if you lost a crystal, you would have been able to just untag that one item and retag it if it was free. And you'd basically never lose crystals again, right? So that's why they added that $10 ticket cost, was if people wanted to abuse that to try to avoid crystal loss, then they would have to pay a $10 price. But now that's obsolete, right? Ever since they changed the way crystals work, that $10 cost is completely obsolete, and it should just be free. With how cheap it is to tag, though, yeah, I don't even know if it's worth it to pay the $10 cost. You might as well just retag the whole thing. Renowned gear score was basically just more gear score you got for being higher geared. We practically have Renown back in now. Just a much more tamed version of it. Yeah, it was basically extra DR you would get just for having more gear. And it made people who were geared completely unkillable. Like, it was... Imagine somebody who's running around with like 4 DR crystals, 5 DR crystals, but can still easily kill you. The gear disparity at that time between like your average player and your geared player was massive. Way larger than it is today. And at that point, you could legit 1v20 if you were like a Giga geared person. I remember, I think it was Fake Uni. Somebody tried to trial into Snake at the time, and B-Kill said, okay, I will let you in as long as you can kill me. And then B-Kill legit went AFK. And because of Renown and how tanky his striker was, the person couldn't kill him. And then he came back and the person was still trying to kill him, and then he's like, oh, sorry, you can't get in. Maybe it wasn't Fake Uni, maybe it was someone else. I can't remember who it was. B-Kill was the old GM for Snake, for those who don't know. How do I enjoy Wukong? Ah, there's Fake Uni. Maybe he can confirm whether or not it was him. Wukong is fun. I can't remember though, it was so long ago. What do I need to confirm? We were talking about Renown and how tanky it made everybody, and there was a person that I remember wanted to get into Snake like a long time ago. And they asked B-Kill to join, and B-Kill was like, if you can kill me, I'll let you in. And then he went AFK. And because of Renown and stuff, he was completely unkillable, right? So it was basically B-Kill being an ass and poking fun at somebody. I don't know why I think it was you, but I could be mistaken. It might have been someone else. Yeah, it might have been someone else. No, Wukong's pretty cool. It's a cool class. They, I actually was supposed to do an hour on it and tried out after the changes. Was it Joe? No, it was definitely not Joe. Joe hated Snake. Every member of Snake was on it. That's fucked up. Because I was in Snake. What the hell? That's fucked up. You got your Splendid Destruction Stones ready? Yup. Me too. Can't wait to start clicking that shit. We're gonna be going for Shining. Probably won't bother with the protection one though, to be completely honest. Attack speed is just far too valuable, and even when I'm playing a build that I'm just trying to survive, the attack speed is just, you know, being able to avoid being caught and closing your gaps is just so much more valuable than just extra defensive stats. Yeah, at the Heidel Ball, they announced a ton of things that we've been asking for years. Resist removal, mouse move removal, they're doing a global launch of the Adana content and Alchemy Stone rework. It was the first ball in a long time where you could make no argument saying that they don't listen to us, because it was like so many things we've been bugging for years. Now, you can make an argument that it's BS that it took this long, but, you know, better late than never. They're also doing some massive gearing changes in regards to like how your gear scales. I suspect they're removing AP brackets because they're implementing a system where every 1 AP you get 8 monster AP. And it looks like they're trying to get us away from having to have these like polarized sets where like when you're set up for PvE you can't defend yourself from other players, and when you're set up for PvP you can't grind. Well, it looks like they're trying to remedy that and make it so you're going to be able to grind in your PvP setup like we used to be able to do back in the day. Which would be massive for open world, because I think that's part of the reason a lot of people are just so burnt out and angry at open world, especially newer players. When you have some loser come along and just one-shot you while you're grinding and they won't even let you swap to your PvP shit before they leave, that isn't a fun experience for anybody, right? So if you can just, like, as soon as somebody, like, even if you're mid-grind, if somebody attacks you, you can immediately start defending yourself, that is a very positive change. They did not mention anything about crystals. That is kind of the biggest difference, right? Although, with removal of resists, you won't have to worry about squeezing Elcars into your build. And with demi-human or any species damage no longer benefiting above the caps, you might not be grinding with species damage on anymore either, right? You might be just grinding with just proper AP. So there still might be some minor variation in terms of crystals and your PvP setup, but it may not be nearly as big as it is now. Yeah, they did make mention of the all-in-one preset option. They just said it's going to take a little bit more work. I think that's also, you know, a month or two out. No, they're adding new Idana armors that are combining the two armors together, and the Sovereign Offhand is actually combining Nuver and Kudum. So we're about to have a major stat jump in both Evasion and DR. But they just recently gave us a Garmoth Heart for our main hand that also gives 3 AP when it's on your... Any Garmoth that's on a Sovereign weapon will apparently give 3 AP.
Or not apparently, it does. But as soon as they add the new Adana armors, they're gonna make that Garmoth on our main hand give 50 accuracy. Also, the new Sovereign Offhand is going to be giving like another like 60 accuracy if you get it to deck, something like that. So, they are definitely... It definitely feels like
a net loss in terms of the amount of accuracy and evasion everybody's going to have for evasion, right? But everybody who's playing evasion is going to have a fuckload more DR. So, but also at the same time, everybody's getting a ton more AP. So it's kind of hard to say how much tankier or squishier everybody's going to get. There's so many variables changing. They're also splitting up different specs too. So instead of like one like Succession Sage and Awakening Sage sharing the exact same class mods, they're actually separating them. And like depending on your two specs and how they play, they could have different class mods. So that's going to be a pretty big game changer too. Only Tet. Tet will convert to a base Idana armor. And then Pen converts to an Oct. But I definitely don't recommend buying an Oct, a Pen Fallen God right now. If you get lucky and manage to click one yourself, then I think it's justifiable. I don't know if I would want to lose the tax on it. Because that's effort gone, right? Well, I guess if you get lucky and tap it, then there's no effort gone, but... I actually can't justify buying a Pen Fallen God. I decided to not put up orders on like the last 6 that have sold, or however many sold over the last week or so. Because it looks like they don't want Pen Fallen God to be as much effort as it currently is. But in order to not screw over everybody who has a Pen Fallen God, they're putting a time component in there. But I'm not... For such a small amount of stats and how much effort you would have to give up, I just can't justify the time component. Among the 7? Well, there's supposed to be 10, right? It's a 10-player free-for-all, and the winner fights the current leader. And I believe there's going to be... Wasn't there like 5 different castles? So in total, it's going to be like 50 different people competing with each other? Oh, 3 are random, yeah. So... I don't think that's a big deal. I think the first enhancement levels of the Idana armors too are going to be, you know, relatively easy. I'll probably use a 300 stack, like even for Pry. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like a 70% chance to succeed. Yep, catch you later, Fake Uni. Have a good one. The Termian jellyfish? Goddamn. Some people get it first cast. It took me like, what, 2 hours this morning to catch that jellyfish? I wish I didn't do it. Saw main hand first or offhand? Probably your main hand still, right? But getting the offhand, it'll probably be one of those things where you wanna... I don't know. I mean, it's hard to say. I'm sure somebody's run the numbers on it. I mean, 14 additional AP immediately is quite a bit. Although I do think it'll be slightly balanced out, right? Because the Black Star offhand's going to give a ton more AP. And then in order to compensate for the additional AP you're getting in the monster AP that's going to come with it, the Sovereign's going to have a big drop in the monster AP. So in terms, like, against monsters, it might be a wash. Well, they're not on the Korean server, the Sovereign Offhand. What you saw was on just pictures that they've showed so far. But KR doesn't have the Sovereign Offhand yet. But they have shown pictures, yes. That's where I'm getting all this information from. I'm not just speaking out of my ass, you know? That's true. The Reforgers definitely give a bit more of an advantage there. Well, before anything hits live, obviously nothing is concrete, right? I wouldn't treat anything that's on Global Lab, and that stuff's not even on Global Lab yet. They just showed us pictures of their behind the scenes. But obviously, while things are still in development, they're not concrete. I know, I'm super excited for the Sage offhand, because Sage has a really cool offhand. Well, that's the thing, is I think they're removing AP brackets. I think they're realizing AP brackets are nonsense, and that's why their initial announcement of doing +5 per AP, they increased it to +8 when they went to Global Lab. Also, when you press I and you mouse over this, you used to be able to see where you were AP bracket-wise. They removed that from this interface. I don't think that's a coincidence. I think they're just working on all the behind-the-scenes stuff that's necessary to properly remove AP brackets. That's speculation on my behalf, though, of course. AP brackets have caused nothing but problems over the years, though. Yeah, I think the shield classes, their Sovereign Offhand's gonna look sick too. For Sage, it's the tassels on your back. Only in the main hand, though. I wish for the classes that it was possible they could show the offhand. Like, it'd be cool, like, if you're in your awakening stance as a warrior, your shield was on your back, right? Just have, like, the sword and shield on your back while you have the great sword out. That'd be cool. There's a lot of classes that could make something like that work. Sork does that? Shit. At least y'all can see yourselves, cries and gauntlets, yeah. Zerkers too, right? They're jumping around in beast form all the time. They don't get to see shit either. Or no, maybe that's just their outfits. Maybe that's not their weapons. Sork main or Awakening while you're playing Awakening? Oh, that's sick. Yeah, I'm jealous of that. I think Ian Janice just misclicked. Says Ian Janice wants to collaborate all of a sudden, but I think he misclicked. I've accidentally done that one time. I can't remember who it was. but I was doing something on my side monitor and I accidentally clicked collaborate. And then I popped in their stream to be like, oops. And they're like, they were talking about, they're like, Zeth wants to collaborate. They're like, huh? I was like, nope, sorry, misclick. And they just kind of laugh about it. Yeah. It's gonna be weird that they made the Adana armors have like this red glow, but our weapons are gonna glow yellow. The next glow will be green. And then we're gonna look like a stoplight. Yeah, I wish they would let us color the glow in our weapons. The artwork for the Sovereign Offense? I know, right? I think all they showed was the one, right? Your dangly bits will finally glow? What dangly bits are we talking about? And if they're glowing, you might want to see a doctor. Elderwood? Elderwood's alright. I'm a huge fan of the way the cape flows. I like the cape in general, but like the no neck armor. Looks like your character's like this. Even if you make your character's neck as long as possible. If you want to know the song name at any time, there's a song command that'll tell you what's currently playing. Now that the Saw offhand is coming, I'm trying to figure out whether to use my free pen Black Star on another main end to get Saw or replace my Kudum. Yeah, it's tough, right? Decisions. I still have my box from that, and that's what I'm using that for. I'm gonna open that up. Oh, what's up, Grimkill? Yes. The modification for your main hand only modifies your main hand. That is correct. Additional effects. Displayed AP plus 3. Yeah, that's right. If you want that extra AP, you gotta sub to the channel. And if you don't get the AP, then you probably did it wrong. You probably need to sub again. Just keep trying. It'll eventually work. Before you know it, you'll have 3 more AP. Probably the same thing it has on our current offhand. If they don't say anything, I think it's safe to assume that it's going to be the same, right? I think you mean the Awaken weapon. You get the extra crystal slot for the Awaken weapon, Garma. I'd take the extra crystal slot if that's what you're debating between. Now's the perfect time to get your hands on all your Garmots you need.
Shut up, bitch!
Would AP be comfy for this spot? I'm not sure. Whatever the recommendations say in the Monster Zone info. They do a pretty good job with those. Ooh. Just 1 second, chat. My wife's messaging me. She's gonna hit the grocery store. She wants to know if there's anything else. So I'm gonna go take a quick peek. I'll be right back. Good chat. Bye. What's up? What's up, Devive? How you doing? The rice is burning? No. No chance. Wife's not home. Like I said, the only time I burnt the rice is when my wife came home looking all cute and distracted me, and I forgot it was on the stove. But she's not home, so the rice is saved. I did get the 2 chests, John. Yeah. Why do they always look cutest when they come home? Probably contrast, right? When she's gone, all I'm seeing is my stupid face in the mirror or seeing you guys type in my chat all day, so when she gets home, it's a breath of fresh air. What? Oh, that's nasty. I always wash my rice probably a little too thoroughly, to be honest. It makes the rice so much better, too. Do you want nice, fluffy rice? You give that shit a nice wash? Yeah. Now it's different, right? Like if you're wanting to use like an arboro rice and you're trying to make like a risotto, you want to use that starchiness, right? I still give it a quick rinse, but when it comes to just like your standard rice, jasmine rice, whatever rice, I always wash the fuck out of it. ETA on 67, approximately 9.958%. Rinse till water is clear, yeah. What I'll do is I'll put the rice in a bowl or in the pot, and then I'll just fill it up with enough water to cover it. And then I'll just do a bunch of dinner prep and stuff like that and let it soak for a little bit, and then it gets a lot of that extra starch that's stuck to the outside or whatever to loosen up. Then I rinse it a few times until, yeah, the water is clear, and then, you know, it's ready to go. You gotta get a rice cooker, man? Change my life? Nope. I do not need another kitchen utensil that's gonna take up counter space or cupboard space that does the exact same thing I can do in no time on the stove. Cooking rice is not difficult. I do not understand why people need a rice cooker. Put it next to my air fryer. I'm already pissed off that my air fryer takes up counter space. But that thing is multi-purpose, right? Rice cooker is just for fucking rice. At least the air fryer, I'm cooking a bajillion things in. A bajillion's a real number, by the way. I ain't washing nothing? Yeah, we could tell. We could smell you from here. Move to Turkey, ditch the air fryer, and open the window? Yeah, Kaj was saying it was like 50 degrees Celsius there yesterday. He's probably exaggerating, but that's crazy. See, an Instapot makes more sense to me. You can get that nice Instapot that you can use as a, well, like as a pressure cooker. You could use it as just like a pot. You could use it as a, like a crock pot. Like, it's a multi-purpose tool that takes up the same amount of space. And that is definitely something I'd consider getting. But single-use kitchen tools are like the biggest scam ever. I hate that shit so damn much. All they do is either sit on your counter taking up space, make it difficult to get into your cupboards, or they make it so your drawers don't open. That's all they do. And then usually, the amount of time that they save you in prep, you got to spend that time cleaning. You got to spend that time you save prepping, cleaning the stupid tool. And it makes no fucking sense. My coffee maker. How are you going to make coffee without a coffee maker, though? You need some type of tool, whether it's a coffee maker or a Bodum or I guess a French press. I think a French press and a Bodum is the same thing. You're going to need some type of tool for it. Right? So either way, there's a tool. So just pick your tool that's the favorite. Where making rice, you can use something that you already have. Run water through grounds and paper towel, but that's a waste of paper towel. Are you kidding me? In this economy? Paper towel? I ain't doing that every time I want a cup of coffee. You're crazy. God damn, you bougie bitch. You make coffee in a pan? Like, for real? Is that a thing? Mr. Rich Blood affording eggs? That's funny, because that was one of the things I just messaged my wife to grab when she's at the grocery store. Instant coffee? Nah, I'm not a fan of instant coffee. I like instant coffee. It definitely serves its purpose. But actually lately I've been just drinking tea and I've been using the kettle. Vietnamese coffee? What is Vietnamese coffee anyways? Every time I order a Vietnamese coffee, whenever I'm getting like some type of like Chinese, we got lots of restaurants around here, whether it's Vietnamese, Japanese, Chinese, they all seem to all have Vietnamese coffee available. And every time I get it, it's delicious, don't get me wrong, but all it is just like super sweet coffee. They load it with a fuckload of cream and sugar. I can't tell the difference. It's delicious, don't get me wrong. It's slow drip with condensed milk, so that's where the sweetness and the creaminess is, the condensed milk. That makes sense. I don't find it that strong though, but I drink all of my coffee super strong. But yeah, lately I've been just drinking more tea. I don't know what it is. More tea, less coffee. Basically like tea and water. Black tea and water all day. I like black coffee too, a lot, but I don't know, it's just, I've been on a tea kick. I've been thinking lately, as much as I love coffee, I feel like it's kind of like a catch-22, right? Where you drink coffee because it makes you more alert, but you end up, you know, caffeinating yourself, and I do genuinely believe that it makes your sleep less effective. You don't get in as deep of a sleep because you're constantly caffeinated, which then means the next day, now because you didn't sleep as well that night, now you need that coffee even more. It almost feels like it creates like a dependency. Because I quit coffee for like 2 months, and during that time I slept so fucking good, and then all of a sudden my back started fucking me up, and then I couldn't sleep because of my back for a while, and I was like, well fuck, if I can't sleep anyways, I might as well start drinking coffee again. Tea just tastes like dirty water? Depends on the tea, I guess. I drink coffee to avoid the headache I get from drinking coffee. Yeah, that fucking coffee. That actually, you know what? I've had a mild headache today, and that's probably exactly why. I completely forgot about the coffee headaches. Coffee is terrible, and anyone that says otherwise is addicted to caffeine. You know what's funny? Most people you ask in North America, or at least maybe this is just local to me, maybe I shouldn't lump the whole continent into it, but like you ask anybody I know, if I ask them, what do you think is the most consumed beverage? They'll be like, coffee, coffee, coffee. But it's actually tea, and it's not even close. And you think about it, it kind of makes sense. Because anybody who drinks coffee is usually willing to drink tea. But not everybody who drinks tea will drink coffee. Transition to matcha. I haven't had matcha in a long time. I used to manage a Starbucks a long time ago. Their little green tea lattes. They're just solid. Is posh water? You know what I think it is too with tea? Is I'm not a huge fan of sweeteners, but I'm a huge fan of honey. I fucking love honey. And I don't know if I've ever actually tried honey in my coffee, but honey and tea is so good. It just feels so nice on your throat, you know? Honey's too thick for coffee? Maybe, yeah. Some people put butter in their coffee instead of cream and stuff. Right? No cream, no sugar. They just put like a tablespoon of butter in there and melt it. I tried it one time. It's actually surprising. Like, you think about it, it's like, what the hell? But you try it, you're like, wait a minute, that's actually not bad. Coke in his coffee. God damn. You mean like cocaine? Cocaina? Or are you talking about like Coca-Cola? Maple syrup in your coffee. Actually, I have never tried that. I should try putting some maple syrup in my tea. You can put salt in coffee, just a pinch, and it takes away some of the bitterness. I believe it. I like bitterness in coffee, though. I feel like that's part of like the flavor profile. But I also like burning stuff on the grill a little bit. Like, depending on what I'm making, I like those little charred black bits on the edges and stuff, man. Not too much, though. It can become overwhelming pretty quick, but goddamn. Agave syrup. I don't think I've ever had agave syrup. Coconut oil and vanilla extract? Yeah, problem is, like, all the vanilla extract these days is all fake. It's all beaver anus. Oh, man. Not as thick as honey or as sweet, but it's really nice. See that? I might like that then. Because I like sweetness and stuff just takes over for me. I cannot drink a can of soda. I will legit open a soda. I'll be like, oh, let's do this. I haven't had one of these in a while. I take one drink and I'm like, you know that feeling when it's like something too sweet when you're a kid and you ate too many chocolate bars or something? You just got that nasty, like it takes one drink of soda. And I'm like, okay, that's it. Oh my God, what the hell? Aqua? Yeah. I love water. That's what I drink most of the time. Artificial raspberry comes from? You never heard of vanilla extract? No, it's vanilla. It's not that it comes from there, but it's apparently at one time, I guess there's a gland in the beaver's anus that has the odor or taste of vanilla, I guess. Something like that. As you can tell, I'm not an expert in it. But it was something that stuck in my head. What did you just say? Look it up. Look it up. So I drink Monster for the taste of battery acid? Yeah, it's all those electrolytes. They're electrocuting your tongue. I didn't know it was raspberry too. That's additional information for me. You know what I can't stand though? Cherry flavored, like substitute cherry flavor. Not even cherry flavor. And I know a lot of people they like cherry flavored cola. I hate anything but real cherries. If it's not real cherry, I can't stand the flavor of any type of fake cherry bullshit. Have a lot of cherry medicine as a kid? That's probably what does it, because that's immediately what it reminds me of. Cherry flavor makes me horny. Ooh, ooh. Nah, it doesn't. God damn. He just wanted to throw that in there and immediately backed up that car. He's like, nah, I can't leave it on that. I'm the same with mango. Fake mango flavor. I love mangoes. I don't know if I've ever had anything that's fake mango flavor. Oh no, never mind. I got my wife and kids will get these things called like Hide Chews, right? And they're like kind of like Starburst. I think those are probably fake mango flavor. I don't mind that actually. $32 ounces of Starbucks telling me monsters will kill me. Yeah. It's crazy how much sugar is in those drinks. Canned cheese? I've never had canned cheese. What kind of cheese comes in a can? Oh, there's like aerosolized cheese, right? Where you could spray it, it almost comes out like a whipped cream. I don't know if I've ever had that. Cheese Whiz? I don't mind Cheese Whiz. I'm not a fan. We don't have any Cheese Whiz in the house. I bought it one time to see if the kids liked it, and they weren't a fan either. I like that sharp old cheddar myself. Although I do have the Kraft singles, you know, the slices of American cheese, because there's just some things you make that's superior. It's nice because when you get it hot, it doesn't separate, you know? Like, I prefer the American cheese on my burgers. Black waxed sharp cheddar. I've never had it. I bet that's good too. Yeah, I'm not saying other cheeses are bad. I don't know. There's something about the American cheese on my burgers. I thought I was getting 12 AP. Yeah. You have everybody with a sword in chat right now to hold responsible. Oh, I love cheese. Cheese is one of those things I'm so glad that has no carbs in it, because I'm trying to reduce my carb intake by quite a bit. And I fucking love cheese, so... Pickles and cheese where it's at? I'm not a fan of pickles. I find pickles are too overpowering. I don't mind a pickle by itself, but I don't like pickles with anything else. Because it is just way too powerful of a flavor. It drowns it out, you know? Yeah, that's what I had for lunch today. I actually diced up some green onions, some peppers, shredded some cheese, and beat some eggs. And then I made like a little egg pie type thing. Like kind of like a quiche, but with no crust. It was delicious. Pickles on a chicken sandwich. They're okay, but once again, I just feel like it takes away from the sandwich. Like, I feel like if you have really shitty breading on a chicken sandwich, like if you have in that crispy chicken sandwich and the breading isn't that great, then you can mask the fact that it's a very boring sandwich with pickles. But like, if it's like a really good chicken sandwich, like really good chicken in the sandwich, I want to taste the chicken. I don't want to taste the pickles, you know? Why you gotta go there, Shiloh? I'm a cucumber man. Chick-fil-A sandwich, pickle or no? I've only had Chick-fil-A once. And it was when I was in Minneapolis in April. And I just got it normal. I just said, give me the Chick-fil-A sandwich. I want to taste it normal. I didn't ask for no anything on it. So I honestly can't remember if it came with pickles on it. But I fucking loved it. It was super good. I got the spicy Chick-fil-A one. So whatever the default is for that, it was delicious. It defaults with 2 pickles? Yeah. And I bet you if I got it again without the pickles, I would enjoy that more. That's just how it is for me. But the fact that I don't remember the pickle, maybe their pickle is just subtle enough that it doesn't take over the sandwich. You haven't had fast food since 2008? For real? That's impressive. That's true. There's this tea called Throat Coat. You can get it at Bulk Barn, and it tastes like black licorice. I drink it all the time. I love licorice too. Actually, you know what? Back to the old cherry conversation. I guess I do like some cherry flavored things because I love licorice, and that's fake cherry. I just realized that. That might be the only thing, I guess. But I love black licorice too. I love molasses. Oh my god, put molasses in a nice barbecue sauce. Woo! Yeah, I prefer... So to me, Kinjara, I'm the same way. Whenever there's sauce on sandwiches, I tell them to go very, very light on it when I can, right? To me, like, the purpose of a sauce on a sandwich is to, like, provide lubrication. And I feel like nothing goes harder for lubricating a sandwich than a slice of tomato with like a little bit of salt and pepper on it. Put that baby on your sandwich. You don't need any sauces after that. Black licorice. Well, you gotta forget the last word I said? Whoever named it Throat Coat. We have a Bulk Barn here, so I might actually go looking for some Throat Coat, and I'll tell you guys how good it is. Yeah, that's silly. People acting like they're gonna stay with their Black Star forever. That's just more reason for them to upgrade to a Sovereign even quicker. You're right, more Creed. Not as much as yesterday, though. It's not just that. It's people trying to make a buck, right? There's probably a bunch of people too that decided to extract all their Garmoths today, thinking that they could buy them back tonight and make a few bill profit. but I don't know. They're gonna be super. Imagine if that doesn't happen. They sell all 4 of their Garmoth, or 3 of their Garmoths, depending on how many they have, thinking that, you know, maybe they can make 5 bill profit per Garmoth. But then all the Garmoths end up selling out, and then they end up having to fucking get 3 Garmoths all over again. Oh, that'd be so funny. You gotta remember, is it's not prime time in NA yet, right? We're starting to get closer. People are gonna be getting home from work in a few hours. EU, you guys are, what, 9 p.m. right now, approximately, right? So you guys are a few hours into your prime time. You finally have all your crystal slots? Oh my goodness, Pinks, you're so geared! It's already dropped to 12 bill on EU? Damn, that's actually profit territory. If you sold at 20, you're making money now if you're buying them back. EU got to 12 and now it's 0 on the market. Is there 0 on the market though because it ticked down and there was a bunch that were there and then all of a sudden they're no longer visible? Someone bought them all? That's true. Ooh, Chad, if they drop low enough, maybe that's where I make my money. I buy out the market, and then I sell them back at 20 bill a piece. No, thank you. Is this game pay to win yet? Depends on your definition. If you think that any type of pay for convenience, the transfer of real money into in-game currency is pay to win, then it always has been. If your line for pay to win is getting an advantage over other players strictly through the cash shop, then no. The reality is, there is not a single person in this game that has paid a lot of money that I feel like they won anything. In fact, you can watch an interview that was done with Estimate years ago. A man who spent, I think at that time, like $30,000 or $40,000 on the game. And he even says that he regretted doing it. So, I think there's a pretty good argument that the game's pay to lose, not pay to win. Another more recent example. Even if Blue Squadron paid another $20,000 to get himself the full deck, I don't think there's a single person on Arsha that would be afraid if they saw him running up. I'm just gonna throw that out there too. So, yeah, pay to win is... The winning part is questionable. You can certainly pay. There's plenty of opportunity to pay, but the winning part is questionable. The despair market gonna stonks up? Wait, what's going on with the despair market? What do you know that I don't know? My FOMO is taking over. What's going on with despairs? I mean, they are going up, eh? Probably from all the people using them for stacks. Wait, you guys win? As long as you're playing, you're losing. That's the problem. No, actually the gap is smaller than it's ever been. You can gear up super fast. Don't get me wrong, it's still gonna be work, but... I mean, back in the day, I used to be able to 1v20. People are quite geared these days, and people gear up quite fast.
Remember, if you were not having fun, then you were playing Black Desert.
Yeah. Go to Huntler's stream. That man hasn't touched a mob since they released the boots, where he had to grind his flames. And that man is geared. You actually do not have to actively play the game to get geared, as long as you're just like fishing overnight. I mean, it does help that he's in a guild where he's getting occasional Node War bags and stuff like that, right? Node War bags, Siege bags, War of the Roses bags, that certainly helps. But get into a Black Shrine boss group too, do those bosses every week. The money just comes flying in.
Remember, if you don't grind 6 hours a day, you are beneath me and your opinion is invalid.
Big true. Big true. Remember, you guys, family's contribution to a node war is waiting for other guilds to tell them what to do, because they can't make an appropriate decision on their own. Howie said that this morning. He actually does the cross communications for family. So his opinion is obviously rooted in lots of truth. I mean, that's what you said, though, this morning, Howie. You said that there was no communication. So, in other words, you're saying that you guys did nothing because you didn't know what to do because nobody was telling you what to do.
I have a little secret to tell you.
Is it all still politics? Always has been, you know. I blame Don Skeptic. It's hard to have comms when I have to keep him muted at all times. I'm just teasing, by the way. So, what you're saying is, Howie, you guys stood around not knowing what to do for 30 minutes. Thanks for proving my point. It's okay. No, that was a fun Node War. It was a lot of fun. I actually enjoyed last night a lot. I like to just tease. It's not that serious. It's just a Node War. But I know Howie's jimmies are getting a little twisted, so. If you guys killed balls and forts for 30 minutes, then we wouldn't have died. You could legit go look at Divios' VOD. We had non-stop. Literally 2 minutes, maybe 1 minute of separation. Soaked. Arise. Soaked. Arise. Soaked. Arise. If you guys were actually killing balls, then at least it would have been just one. Shameless, on the other hand, were doing a really good job at keeping Digi occupied, because they weren't able to dive into our base nearly as much. I think they only did like 2 or 3 times during that last cycle, so they're doing a good job of keeping Digi at bay. But it was just non-stop. Almost like a cycle. Soaked, arise, soaked, arise. So if you guys were able to keep at least one of their balls, like if you guys, I know you guys were shit-talking arise a lot. If you guys were able to actually keep them at bay, then they wouldn't have been diving into our base every 2 minutes. I think the reality of the situation is you guys think you were being useful, but what you were actually doing is maybe just tagging a few arise or a few soaked, but the rest of the ball, the other 80%, was still making it to our base. Oh, I watched it. Once again, you guys were out RBFing, but you guys were doing nothing objective. I was watching it. I saw what you guys were doing, and I saw what was happening in our base. You can't say that you were killing whole balls of people for that 30 minutes, and then go watch Divios' VOD and see, like, a whole group of Arise, and then Soaked, and then Arise, and then Soaked. Hey, deflect all you want, Howie. That's all right. We do need to tighten up. It turns out that the baggage is heavy, and we need to do some more squats, you know? Hit the gym a little bit, because we got some extra carrying to do. You're damn right. Because unfortunately, we can't control what you guys do. So all we can do is just try to do better. Who is jumping into Soak's ball? Why do I feel you're not talking about Node War anymore? No, it's whatever. It was a fun fight. I don't care, win or lose. I mean, obviously I'd prefer a bag, but... I mean, I just enjoy fighting, and I got to frag out. We all got to feast. I mean, in non-stop, over and over and over, soak to rise, soak to rise, soak to rise. For, like you said, 30 minutes straight. Like, that was... We were munching. The real losers were Flex. That's probably a big true. Because they're out doing things like killing cannons and shit, and they don't get to actually sit there and munch. They're the unsung heroes, too, because without them, we probably wouldn't have lasted nearly as long, but they don't get the recognition. Because of them, we got to munch longer. So they really were the heroes. Oh, Sucksage still munches in large scale.
If I have pity for a guaranteed 10 black star, and also a path to another from Deck to Vala, should I use it to get my main hand Sovereign, or the sub-weapon? I have the Sovereign awakening as of just a minute ago.
Probably main hand first, and then the offhand. Probably still the same order as you would have in the past. But yeah, Sucksage equally as competent as Awakening Sage. In large scale. Yeah, the Sovereign offhand is nuts. And the reforms are going to be a bit of a game changer on it, right? It's a lot of extra stats with no trade-off. But you got a lot of time. You certainly have more than enough time to get your Sovereign Awaken weapon now and your main hand, or you have your Awaken, get your main hand, and then save up. You probably already have the Black
Sporting
Star.
goods.
You have more than enough time to get all your shit in order to get the Sovereign weapon when it comes out too. There was one time during that Node War last night that cracked me the fuck up about family, though. And I was like, what are these guys doing? I'll draw a little diagram of it in a second. There was one point where we're in our base. We just constantly, like I said, back to back. Soaked, arise, soaked, arise, diving in, right? Trying to make sure we don't repair, trying to make sure we don't get rebuilds. And we have our... Maybe I'll do, oops. Right. So we had our base here. And then the terrain was like, there was a cliff around here. And then like everybody was pushing in from this direction, right? All the other guilds. And we had a cliff here. So like nobody could get up that way because you can't get up that cliff. So you had to approach from this side. This side, there was like a little like ledge and stuff. You could go over there and a lot of guilds would kind of go up and around and then try to push down the hill this way. Arise was doing that quite a bit, but most of the time they were just rushing in to get to our base, right? And we'd have like these little barricades and stuff here. Well, at one point we had the ball of Arise pushing in, getting ready to dive into her base because Soaked just finished getting wiped. And then you had the family ball, which was right here, and they decided to rotate around, and it looked like they were running from Arise. And then they just kind of took their time going around here like they were defending this cliff that nobody could get up anyways, while Arise just completely jumps into our base. And I'm like, what is family doing? There is no shot. Not a single person said, hey, Arise is to the south, and the ball could have turned around and went and got it. I was like, what the hell? Jesus, what kind of screening is that? Probably just a lack of communication. I mean, all guilds could probably benefit from a... It's a tricky balance, right? Because you don't want too many people piping up, because then it just becomes a bunch of noise. But you don't want nobody piping up, because then you're just lacking a bunch of critical information. And it's tricky to strike that balance. And some people, right, they'll hear one person get yelled at because they're given too much useless information, and then they get yelled at, and then other people are like, oh, I don't want to get yelled at. Yeah, that's right, he did say that. Oh, goddamn. Alright, though. Like I said, it was a fun fight. I just like to bug Howie. I actually don't care. I know some people did care. I think I saw Pig yapping in Aurelio's stream. He's like, you guys are so shit! Although I think Pig is usually joking too. I think he's just trying to get under Aurelio's skin. Yeah, at the end of the day, it's just a node war. It's a crappy little, like, what is it, half a bill bag or whatever. The fact that it almost went the full hour shows it was a fun fight. The most boring fights are the ones that are just like somebody gets rolled over in 20 minutes and then the fight's over. Like that shit, I would rather fight for fucking 60 minutes or 50 minutes and lose than have that snooze fest. It went a full hour for us. We lived. Damn. You guys are sick. Was it 55? I remember looking at the clock and there was 10 minutes left and I was like, there's no way we're making it another 10 minutes. I even got the little, what is the title called? Trooper? No. Yeah, I got the Trooper title. Does that one come with an effect like Stormtrooper? Probably not, right? No. Oh, is it red? Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, so it's the same color, just no glow on it. Yeah, and then there's I probably can't turn it for a little bit, right? Then there's Stormtrooper. Oh, I gotta wait 30 seconds. I can't wait till Coco's kittens get strong enough to start node warring. I want to see some 1v1s between Coco's kittens and family. I think that could be content. Yeah, and then there's Stormtrooper, which has the lightning glow, which is super cool. I wish it wasn't green. That's why I like my Arsha's Blessing title, because it has the purple fire. Ultimate weapon is it's a red glow. I don't think there's any black in there, but there's definitely a red lightning, and then Special Forces Commander's blue. I did get both those Termian chests.
It's Creed o'clock.
That's right, it's Creed again. How do you get the free Garmoth? You press Y. Boop! And you grab it. As long as you finish the Magnus, something like 100 hours and level 61, you get it. Besides DSR, if you're strong enough, you could do Orzekia. There's the Pig Caves. Dolan's 2. Oh, is it 200 hours? Okay. Not enough DP for those? Oh, maybe. Well, back to DSR with you. Yep, yeah, if you hit P, you get your family playtime right here. I have a few hours. Just a few. Just a few, chat. There's 2 chests. They're hidden around the Termian Beach.
Overcome low do will.
One's on an island, one's in the water. I know, right? It's annoying that version 3 is broken right now. I should take a look at the Discord, see if maybe they made a post about it. Been wearing my headphones too much, bugging my ears. Yeah, I'll be right back, chat. I thought this was a completely different song. That was reminding me of that song. Take on Me? By, is it Aha? I don't know why the intro reminded me of that. Sound like What's New Scooby-Doo intro for a second? Yeah, you definitely did not remind me of that. I don't even know what that is. Oh shit. I fucking got Vert. Hell yeah. So Vert was looking at the rewards for the Termian, and he was looking at the swimsuit, and he's asking chat, what is this? And they're like, yeah, it's a summer swimsuit. So I took that gif of Don Skeptic dancing with his belly out, and I put it in his chat, and I said, this is that swimsuit, and he clicked that shit. Oh shit. What possessed Don to do that? I have no idea. He was just feeling himself. That man will get up and start salsa dancing and shit. He was just in a mood. It should say on the items which ones get removed. Yeah, a lot of stuff they've gotten rid of that, which is nice. Expiration. Imagine if you gave gifts at Christmas and it's like they all came with an expiration date. Like, yeah, you got these socks, but they expire, and or this sweater or this game or whatever. Expiration on gifts is dumb. What's the best thing to do with it? I think you still put it on your main hand. I think offhand is still the last one you put it on. Awakening first, main hand, then offhand. Especially once we get the Sovereign offhand, the Garmoth in the main hand is going to get 50 more accuracy when that comes. That's true. Yeah, you can temporarily use a Kudum Heart on your offhand. Hey, girls. 4 o'clock. Yep, mom's upstairs. Thank you very much. Oh, I asked for a black tea, but this works. I'll just drink this. Your kids were to play video. What class do you think they'd pick? I asked and he said Zert. Well, he has a boy, so that makes sense. I have 2 girls. My oldest would probably play either Corsair or Megu. My youngest would play maybe Mystic or Witch would be my guess. My wife would probably play Witch as well. Yeah, they originally said it wasn't going to be marketable, but it is. So I suspect this is what happened, right? So back to the drawing board, you guys. So, where is it? There it is. So typically, right, you have your black star, or your offhand, or whatever the weapon is. Actually, you know what? We'll just call it weapon, right? So you have your weapon, right? And then, when you add a Garmoth to it, it's almost like a recipe, right? Where now it makes the G weapon, the Garmoth weapon, right? It's like a recipe that creates a new item. It's not an item with it on there, although it is kind of implied that's what's happening. But they actually have to just create a new item that is that with that Garmoth, right? So now they wanted to do an unsellable Garmoth, right? So they wanted to add I should have did the Garmoth on the left, but they wanted to add an unsellable. So what do we call this? We have the money Garmoth and the no money Garmoth, right? And the weapon. Now the problem is if you use the weapon with the unsellable Garmoth, and if it still makes this item, then what happens when you extract this item? Is it going to spit this out? No, very likely it's going to spit this out. It's going to spit out a sellable Garmoth anyways. So in order to avoid that from happening, what they needed to do was create the unsellable Garmoth weapon, right? They needed to create a completely separate item that when you use these, then it made this instead. But it looks like they realized they don't want to make a new item, and if this is just going to end up being turned into this anyways, then what's the point of even adding this? At that point, you might as well just make it sellable and just save a whole lot of fucking time. And honestly, it's not that big of a deal. It doesn't harm anybody. Making it, everybody knows how obnoxious it is to try to get a Garmoth anyways, and to all of a sudden make it that every player in the game now needs another one would have been just annoying for everybody. So I don't think it's that bad that they made it unsellable. I think it's less work from them, and it's a hell of a lot better than everybody in the game now having to do Garmoth every day for who knows how long until they finally get one. That would have been fucking miserable. Yeah, I did like 20, maybe 30 Garmoths and didn't get a single pity. And I was like, what? No, thank you. I ain't doing that anymore. I don't understand why they didn't make the Garmoth pities like 1 pity a boss and then like 100 pities or something. So you could get like 3 a week, and sure, it would take you like, 30 weeks or 33 weeks. But even that seems so much more reasonable. And at least you could feel progress with every boss. Aren't they? Oh, did they? Yeah, I haven't been paying any attention to it, so maybe they have done that. Oh, fuck. I was watching something when I went to go back to play it. I accidentally clicked the progress bar. They just increased it, but before all of my kills, I had 1 heart, 1 pity. Yeah, that's crazy. When the pity's just as rare as the heart.
That's a lot of damage!
Hello, BDO. I can't believe I'm not a streamer. Stupid work. You would be the best streamer, too. I appreciate you, Ark, not stepping into this space, because there'd be just nothing left for the rest of us. Now you can play the game. Oh, welcome to the game. Hope you got your grind hours ready. See what I mean? Yeah, I should have waited till today to do my bosses. I wonder how much that AP make a difference. Video R, Story R, Is R, Amazing R, and R, Inept R, IR, Recommend R, Everyone R, 2R, Thoroughly R, Enjoy R. Yeah, he's hitting that R. Don't we have a command for that? Yeah, he's doing that. Yeah. I've been streaming for a long time. In fact, we might need to start working on 20-year ones. I think I've been streaming for like 12 years now. I actually want to redo my badges though. Something on my list. I don't know what to do with them though. I don't know if I want to keep doing like the key. Lack of inspiration, I guess. Yo! Nice hat! Yo, he out here looking. He bugging out here. I don't know if he's in stream. Oh, he's already out of range. Awaken Sage Weapon. Problem is, it's such a small icon, it's tough to get detail into it. My favorite aspect of video, it depends on the quest. Some of them I actually don't mind. Make it an Arcanon? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I wanted something BDO related. Kind of want to think of something more generalized. Zethry with glows? I don't know. Sausages? Why do I feel like I'm not getting as much XP today? There's no way the combat book was making that much of a difference. They didn't make the combat book multiplicative, did they? shit, I forgot that back. Yeah, I guess that's not... I don't know, I feel like I got a lot more yesterday, and I know I grinded more because I didn't get hung up fucking fishing for 2 hours. And eating lunch. Why you gotta add that in there? Like, like I spend all my time fucking eating. You're right though. That was a good amount of time. How much did I get from the start to the end of the stream yesterday? New outfit? No, it's the same outfit. Been wearing this for a while. I like the Solar Knight outfit. Not a big fan of the helmet, but Sage has cool helmets. You don't really want to cover your eyes as a Sage anyways, because you got the eyes of the wise. Oh, I don't know. I didn't go into BA to see. That reminds me, I haven't been grabbing that stamina buff in there. The Unforgettable Journey box is the this box here, the Elderwood outfit. Oh, I only got 0.109 from grinding yesterday? Okay, maybe that's kind of comparable to what I got today. Never mind. You're gonna hit 67 from Guild League when it comes back? I hope so. Although I'll probably be 69 before then, or 67 before then. How many weeks do we have left of the XP event? Because I've been getting roughly like 0.3 a day. So it'd mean like 30 more days. And I don't think there's that much time left. To the end of the month, it's going to be close. What's on your mind, fella? Never mind. Yeah, Gaifin's way better. If I actually went to Gaifin for 10 days and popped all my buffs, I could actually... Fuck, maybe I should do that. The thing is I don't want to pop all of my XP buffs, because I'm worried that Idana's going to come out and they're going to finally realize that, hey, more difficult spots should give better XP. And then all of a sudden Idana's going to be way better XP. I'm just waiting for that to eventually happen. And I feel like one day it will. They'll finally add a new spot and boom. Whether it's Deki, Gaifin, or something. That's why I keep saving all my EXP buffs.
Have you ever had a dream that
Oh, Jamaican. Pop the guilty XP buffs. I never realized I had officer. Wait a minute, I can pop buffs, can I? Better yet. What's in that guild bank? Ooh, let's get peeping, chat. Is there any money in there? God damn. Take a little peek. Ooh, we got some AP buffs. Some cannonballs. Wait, is there any reason to hold on to these? Wouldn't it be better just to dump these in there? Aren't they just silver? I mean, I guess they're not that much silver. So, how do you do this? I don't remember. How much blood do I need? Let's see. 60, 60, 60. Isn't there other buffs too? Where are all the buffs? It's not just these three. I could have swore it was more. I mean, I obviously don't want to pop the life skill one. No, these are for Node War and Siege. Oh, here we go. Gathering XP, fishing, trade. Yeah, I don't need to pop any of that shit. Maybe it... God damn it! Someone beat me to it! Saving them in case we ever need, that's a good idea. Yeah. A little backup fund, eh? Just in case. Little safety net, just in case a bunch of shit goes south. I have a main hand Pen Black Star, Awaken Pen Black Star. I have Pen Black Star selection box. Do I pick offhand, make Sovereign? I'm 613. No, you'll still want to do your Awaken weapon or your main hand. So if you're Succession, do main hand. If you're Awaken, do that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I guess that is a good point. Do you have a Black Star offhand already? I mean, I think even then you still you could just get like a Tet Black Star offhand. I'd say upgrade your main hand. I think there's even more reason to make sure that you do your main hand, because you're going to get the 3 AP from the Garmoth in it. Right now, you don't get 3 AP for a Garmoth in your Black Star. Only 3 AP for one in the Sovereign. I was saying that now that Garmoth on your weapon gives 3 AP if it's a Sovereign weapon, I think whatever your primary weapon is, you should use that. So if you're Succession, I think you should get your Sovereign weapon. If you're Awakened, you should get your Awakening Sovereign weapon. And then, like, do that first. The difference between a Tet and a Pen Black Star, or a Tet and a Pen Kudum, is pretty marginal. I think that will serve you a little bit better. Is Rare saying this? I've actually been using a yellow loot scroll now since probably October of last year or September. It's just they've been giving us so many loot scrolls now that it's damn near impossible even for someone like me to run out by using yellows. But I used to be that guy, yeah. For years I only used blues. because I don't want to have to spend real money. I'm kind of frugal. I don't want to spend a bunch of money on trying to restock on loot scrolls. And I'm certainly not going to grind without a loot scroll. So using blues for the longest time made sense, but I haven't actually bought loot scrolls since December of like 2022. And I just can't run out. Just every time I see the piles start getting down, all of a sudden they have like something that gives us a bunch more. And it seems like they're slowly, over time, building up. I'm waiting for them to add a 3rd level to the loot scroll gauge. I feel like that's inevitable. With them constantly giving more and more loot scrolls as time goes on, I feel like it's only a matter of time before they add a 3rd. Oh, my phone is ringing. 1 second. The thing is the main hand gives a ton of monster damage that also affects your awakened weapon. That's why you shouldn't neglect your main hand as an awakening class. You're losing out on a lot of monster damage for grinding. Hey, what's up, Klish? Sage or Wukong for mid-game? Ooh. I don't know enough about Wukong. If you ask Divios, he's streaming right now, if somebody wants to give him a shout-out. He plays both Sage and Wukong, although he doesn't play Awakened Sage. He plays the loser spec. But he'll be able to tell you. because he does play Wukong. Excuse me? Did Choice get permabanned? No, his ult account got banned. Basically, if you created a second account to take advantage of the mentor-mentee program, then that alt account got permanently banned. Because you weren't supposed to use that event that way. Like I told you. There's so many people came in here, well, somebody showed a picture on Reddit of a GM saying it's okay. It's like, who cares what the GM say too? Just exercise your own caution. It's very clearly not meant to be used in that fashion. But yeah. So, it looks like they just permanently banned the mentee accounts that were falsely made. And what they probably did was removed eligibility from the mentor rewards, right? So, like, otherwise it wouldn't make sense to ban the mentee account and then let them keep the mentor rewards. So they probably just took those away or didn't send those out to the people who abused it, right? I'm surprised, though, that Choice wouldn't know better. I actually find that very surprising, especially with how much similarity there was to the whole mapping event. I find that quite surprising. Yeah, the opportunity cost of the time invested in that, it just didn't make sense to do it. Choice was the map enjoyer? No, I believe Choice was in Snake when the mapping thing went on, and was also... I don't know, I can't remember actually what his stance was on the whole thing.
To be
but
fair, Choice also didn't realize we got 12 app today.
I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I don't remember what his stance was on that whole situation, the mapping situation, but I'm pretty sure he was in Snake when it happened.
Main and alt should be banned. No favoritism. If my Queen Hunter Juju got banned, so should everyone else.
Well, they're not going to PA's really good at being very, like, careful with any permabans. You have to be doing something really egregious to catch a permanent ban. And blatantly obvious, right? But, like I said, his punishment is the time lost. They basically permanently banned the ult account, and now he'll probably be able to comment on this. This is what I'm assuming. Unless somebody else who was also caught in this can confirm this. I'm assuming he didn't get the mentor rewards. And yeah, if it took 6 hours, that means he paid the opportunity cost, right? It means like he originally weighed the opportunity cost of making 18 bill for 12 hours to be more beneficial than grinding. But now he's not going to get any of it, so now he just spent all the time getting nothing, right? Usually you get at least 3 tournament bans. That's true. They do usually make it so you can't participate in any tournaments for a while if you catch a suspension or something on your main account. but he didn't catch a suspension or anything on his main account, right? So I don't know. Maybe that kind of punishment's going to come out later. Maybe they just thought taking away the mentor rewards was more than enough. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Once again, that's something for you know, PA to give feedback on. I personally think that taking away the mentor rewards is the better option. I think that's perfectly fine. With that logic, we should go strip away Solaire rewards from the booster accounts and be done with it. Yeah, I mean, definitely. Right? If you had somebody else hop on your account to boost you to get rewards, then you don't deserve them, right? They should absolutely be taken away. And all the silver you earned, too, should be stripped away, too, from doing the AOS. I definitely agree. Plus you get the 30 days ban? No. Well, there definitely seems to be an inconsistency there. I don't know if I would give a 30-day suspension for that. I think stripping away the rewards. I mean, yeah, I'm trying to see if there's like any difference, right? So did the 30-day suspension happen on the boosted account or on the main person's account? $30 days seems super steep. I wouldn't do a 30-day ban. You know what I would have done? Is I would have done, like, take away the rewards, take away the titles, and then I would have did a Solaire season ban. Make it so you cannot participate in the next season of Solaire. That's what I would have done. I wouldn't have done, like, a 30-day suspension. But, you know, it's not my game to police. Like a death sentence? I don't know if I would refer to it being like a death sentence, but 30 days, it's true. I mean, forcing somebody to take 30 days off from the game definitely is going to make them think twice
Jay
the next
comes to
time
your
they
house
consider
and
it.
spanks you on the bum.
Yo, god damn, give me an exploit right now. I want to get spanked. Yo, I'm gonna put a camera in here and record the whole thing for your viewing pleasure, chat. Yo. Choice's alt account got banned for taking advantage of the mentor-mentee. So what Kaj is saying is like what's happening to their main account. Like I said, I suspect that they're just removing the rewards from the mentor. We'll probably, if I'm not mistaken, wait, does Choice normally stream on Thursdays? I can't remember. I think he doesn't. But I'm sure the next time he goes live, he'll comment on it. Like I said, I suspect that they'll just not, you won't be eligible for the mentor rewards. So this might be the difference between the two, Electrify, is when it comes to the mentor-mentee thing, there's no harm done to anyone else. You're just taking advantage of a system the way it's not supposed to be taken advantage of. So banning the mentor account, the mentee account, and then removing the rewards from the mentor account, I think is perfectly fine. I think the reason why the punishment for Solaire is more steep, with coming with a 30-day ban, as well as the removal of the stuff, I think it's because it definitely affects other players, right? It affects the rewards of other players, too. Some people got probably bumped out of the top 100 because someone else boosted someone else's account, right? There is people who are harmed by it. by you going on and boosting other people's accounts. So maybe that's the separation they have there between the two situations. I'm just speculating. I'm not trying to say whether or not, but I feel like there's a speculation.
Who's been the naughty sage?
Oh, yo. There seems to be hatred, bro, asking for 3 or 30 days. I think, I mean, it's reasonable to be upset if there's any inconsistencies with punishment, right? I don't think there's any hatred from Kaj. I don't think he has any issue with choice. I mean, he could speak for himself. But I think he's just frustrated because maybe, I think it was one of his buddies on EU that caught that 30-day ban, and he's like, well, how come there's a 30-day ban here, but these people abuse this, and they're not getting it? I think he's just wondering. He's trying to figure out, like, why is there an inconsistency? I think that there isn't an inconsistency. I think there's slightly different situations where, one, there's no harm on anybody doing that, where the other one, there has been harm, right? By bumping people out of the rewards when you're playing, right? When someone's boosting an account, there's got to be losers in those games, and it basically affects the integrity of that system. So I think that's the difference there. That's why I don't think that there should be any permanent bans. I don't think choice should be suspended or anything like that. I think if they decide, once again, I suspect they probably just are removing the mentor rewards. I think that's a perfectly reasonable punishment. Using macros is bannable. Yeah, if you do one key press, there should be one action. Now, you can reassign your keys. That's perfectly fine. But you can't have one key press do multiple actions. So, chat, I am going to go hand this stuff in. We are going to find someone to raid. I'm going to go out in the backyard, grill some burgers. I think I'm going to mow the back lawn. Actually, I got to mow the front and the back. So I'm going to go mow the lawn. And, yeah. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out today. I hope you all have a wonderful day. Drop us on Mr. Dragoon. Actually, I think Divios just ended his stream. It looks like he raided Vert. Yeah, I'll drop you guys on Vert too. Why not? Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Hope you all have a wonderful day. We will be back tomorrow. Back to our same old thing. No fishing tomorrow, I promise. Although I think you guys liked watching me suffer trying to catch those fish. But thanks for hanging out, everybody. I hope you all have a wonderful day.